Hello, hi everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome. I'm here. I was a little bit late. Um, I was kind of lazy getting out of bed, I guess. It took me a while, but I'm here now, and I mean, I guess I got out of bed with enough time to get ready and stream and stuff like that, but I just was a little bit slow with everything, you know? Sometimes that happens. But I'm here anyway. And we'll be playing more Trails of Cold Steel, so looking forward to that. I hope you are too. Um, Let me go and do that. Let me just go here and start the game. Should already be capturing. Yep. So we just switch over there. Oh, it's alright. It's just darkness right now. That's fine. I flip the camera. There we are. Okay. So, we were going to do Einzel Keep. Take Celine with us as well. Our cat friend. We'll begin our final checks. Please proceed. Reen, can you wait at the entrance? Okay, so let's get into this. Oh, never mind, he's here. Hi, George. All done with the final checks? Yeah, pretty much finished everything last night. I'm just waiting on Tita and the professor now. But I might have gotten a little too in the zone last night and gone a bit overboard. So, sorry, Reen, but be careful. Sure thing. I'll, let the students know too. Wait, is it gonna be dangerous? George, why are you putting us in danger? But wow, Tita sure has grown a lot since just last year. I'm surprised she's able to put up with that stubborn old goat. Yeah, it's clear she's definitely the grandchild of one of Epstein's great 3 disciples. She's become very skilled at just about everything, including Panzer Soldat maintenance. Yeah, I guess she must be pretty skilled if that old goat accepted her as his 4th disciple. As a fellow disciple, I should look out for her. Oh, that's right, you're his 3rd disciple, aren't you? And I heard Instructor Makarov from the main campus studied under him too. Oh yeah, when we were in Ruhr. Man, that takes me back. That was when I first started as his 3rd disciple. The professor really worked us like mules back then. So if you're the 3rd disciple, and Instructor Makarov is the 2nd, who's the 1st? Ah. I actually never met him, but I heard he passed away in an accident 10 years ago. Wait, an accident 10 years ago? I think I've heard about this.
The mission ended in failure. The girl suffered serious injuries, and the other person lost their life.
I see. So this was... Okay. I didn't realize those would be related.
That person was Chairman Arena's husband, Lady Elisa's father.
Yeah. Franz Reinfurt. Oh, you knew? That's right. Elisa's father was Professor Schmidt's 1st disciple. According to Instructor Makarov, he was young, but very talented. He was highly involved with the professor's research and even helped out with designing blueprints. He was involved with designing old models of tanks, versions of armored vehicles that are still in use today, and even mainline tanks. Well, he must have been some researcher. His talents were later discovered by Gwyn, and through him, he met Irina. After they fell in love, he was welcomed into the Reinford family with open arms. No. After that, Elisa was born and the 100 Days War came and went. It seemed like his life as a researcher and developer was going great. Then, just like that, the accident took him away. And so, the professor lost his first and best disciple. It was around that time that he became even more of a shut-in than ever, and would start to lose himself in the research. That's what Instructor Makarov told me anyway. I see. If that's true, then the cause of the accident was... Green? No, it's nothing. Yeah, he can't even talk about that. Because he basically swore to secrecy. Yikes. But after all that is when you became a disciple, right, George? Yeah, since I wasn't from Roar, I didn't know any of the details until much later. I'd always thought the professor was a great person, in more ways than one. Oh, and it was about that time that I first met Angie. Really? I haven't seen Angelica in a while. Yeah, I want to see her again. The first time I met her was when I went to go get a research sample from the mine. Never thought I'd find the Marquise's daughter digging up ore. Oh, that's right, she did mention she worked at the mine part-time. She also said she traveled under a female martial artist and traveled around Erebonia. Yeah, that ended up being the final nail in the coffin. 4 years ago, I decided to go to Thor's after Instructor Makarov recommended it to me. Angie had already been accepted into a girls' school, but she suddenly decided, hey, Thor's looks pretty good, I'll go there. And the Marquis just sighed and said nothing. Maybe he thought it would be better than a girls' school in the long run. Yeah, maybe he thought that if Angie was put under all the restrictions of a proper girls' academy, she'd just explode. That's a trip down memory lane. Anyway, that's how Angie and I both ended up at Thor's. And once they started testing the Arcus, I met Toe and Crow. Aww. Great picture. Memories. George. I was wondering, before you came to Roar, Instructor Reen? Oh, well, there's the crew. Our memory lane trip got interrupted. Hi Fanta, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Are you having a good Sunday so far? Bard? I feel like you could be a lot more than just a bard with those stats, but sure. Class 7 has arrived at the designated rendezvous point. Oh, are you one of Instructor Reen's classmates? Well, more like a schoolmate, but yeah. Name's George. Nice meeting you all. Good to see you again too, Celine. This whole place is just too much. Every time I go in here, I'm overwhelmed. I went in here when I was still in Class 9 for support training, yet I'm still taken aback by how truly state-of-the-art this place is. We used it in Class 8 for combat training too. But what's this I hear about a higher difficulty? Yeah, that's what we'll be doing today, and... it appears you're all here. Final adjustments for level 3 are complete. Testing will now begin. As usual, head to the elevator in the back. Understood. This way, guys. Whatever. Oh, how thrilling. Nice. I'm just supposed to be overseeing your training, but this is a good opportunity. Let's see what the new Class 7 can do. Okay. Just overseeing? That's all she's here for? Shaking my head. 17 wisdom, cleric. You could be a cleric, yeah. Slept in today because you had a nice dream for once? Nice. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I didn't sleep in, but I did stay in bed a bit longer than I needed to. She's judging me? Yeah, she is. Were you trying to say something earlier? Don't worry about it. It's nothing important. We can talk about it later when we've got the time. Yeah, we were just talking about... so what you may have missed, Fanta, is we were just talking about Sharon a little bit. Well, not specifically Sharon, but... Oh. Oh, we already have both of the entries for Selena and Lise. They have a little star, look. Beautiful. But yeah, we were talking about Sharon because... George is... So the professor here, Professor Schmidt, right? He keeps getting disciples. So Tita is his 4th disciple. George is his 3rd disciple. Then Instructor Makarov back at the main academy is his 2nd disciple. And the 1st disciple is Alisa, her father, sorry, old class 7, here we go. Like Alisa, her father was the 1st disciple. And was because he got killed by Sharon. And yeah. And now Sharon is their maid, so that's great, right? I don't think Alisa knows that at all. No one, I think only like Sharon, Alisa's mother, and now us know about that. So George was like, oh, you were gonna say something about the 1st disciple. I'm like, no, never mind that. Never mind. Once you get to my age, 2 all-nighters in a row is as far as your body can take it. Aging is such a bother. Fair. Fair. Aging is a bother. You also cooked dinner, made mashed potato and that steak. Ooh, very nice.
Yes!
That is amazing.
Thanks.
Okay, I don't need to do anything here. I think we just go. Keep level 3. Here we are. Okay. I mean, it looks pretty straightforward. Level 3 seems a whole lot bigger than the previous levels, that's for sure. We should assume that the monster's strength has increased accordingly. This will be the first time the 6 of us have fought together, too. True. Yeah, we'll have to make sure we're all on the same page here. You say, Ash, you ready to show me what you're made of? Of course. And that's not the only thing I'd like to show you. Oh god, of course. Don't forget, you're not just judging me here. Show me you're a teacher worth a damn. Ash, would it kill you not to pick a fight for a few minutes? You just never turn it off, do you, Muse? Sheesh, it's like I'm back with the old class 7. You didn't forget the you-know-what, did you? Nope, I'm wearing it right now. Wait, wearing what? I'll try it out when the time is right. Fine then. Let's see what you've learned over the past 3 weeks. Wait, wearing what? Are we gonna see how your training sessions with Selena played off? You guys just focus on your thing. What? Nothing. You guys ready? I've really cranked up the difficulty here, so it's not gonna be easy. Still, I believe in you guys. Show me what your class can do, Reen. Alright, let's begin the trial. Einol, keep level 3 initiated. Don't bungle this up. I'm looking to get data out of this, not corpses. Well then. Beginning operation. Let's go.
Let's begin.
I mean, I'd hope I don't end up as a corpse. That would be bad. Oh, bunny.
An opening!
Are these strong bunnies?
Get back! It's down!
I'll assist.
This is it! My turn.
I mean, they don't seem that strong right now.
Yeah. Huh. Is that all?
Whoopsie. Down with the bunnies. No, the bunnies are nice. I don't want to kill them, but I have to. I have to.
Hey-ya!
Our chance to attack.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Gale.
Second form, Gale! Now!
I'll assist.
My turn.
Command. Rain slash.
Strike! It's down.
Show these
It's
piggies what you've got.
Now. Activate
Ranger
Raid
Rock.
Rock.
Raid Rock.
Destroy. Now.
An opening!
It's my turn.
And then you do aerial dust. Wonderful.
Let's go! Ha! It's down!
I'll
They
assist.
sure do have a lot of health.
All right. You can't escape.
Not that it matters.
Wide open.
Too slow! My turn.
I think another
Let's
Raging
go.
Fire
Raging
is
fire
fine.
formation. Very well.
And then the range slash right there.
Strike! It's my turn.
Triple kill. Boom.
Whew. Everyone okay?
Easy. You think you're about to start a small civil war in your house with your housemates by sending a message in the group chat, but you'll see. Oh no. What kind of message?
I'll show no mercy.
Oh my god, I have to fight the bunnies again, or the whatever they are. Luminous rats, apparently. Let's do art celebration.
Shine! Art celebration.
Ha!
You like how Selena's following me around? I know. It's great.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
I'm up.
Okay, and then Crimson Slash right there.
Crimson Slash! Now!
I'll assist.
This is it!
One down.
Very well.
Rain slash.
Strike! Eight's down.
It's mine!
2 down.
My turn.
3 down.
There.
It's my turn.
Does this hit both? No, it only hits the one. Well,
Let's go. Ha! It's
oh,
down.
7.
I'll assist.
Bunny murder, no. I mean, I had to. This was an unavoidable fight. It's regarding the kitchen and kitchen space. You're trying to get into cooking more food more often, but you're finding it hard to do because the kitchen is always full of dirty dishes waiting to be washed. Ah, okay, it's like that. Yeah, I can see why that would be. I hope they're okay with that, because I mean, I feel like it makes sense. Like everyone, I would think that everyone kind of hates dirty dishes being around, but what do I know? I mean, at least in a shared space, right? Because for me, like, I do have dirty dishes a lot, but I'm just living by myself. No one else is bothered by that. And if I do have people over, then I will wash the dishes before they come over, because I don't want them to see my dirty dishes everywhere. I mean, they're not everywhere, like on the counter. They're on the kitchen counter. And I just, every week or so, I put them in the dishwasher, and then you guess the things too. You have a dishwasher, but the dishes are only put in just before it's used. Same here. Same here. I do feel like I should put them in earlier, but at the same time, that will just mean they're in an enclosed space for who knows how long. Because before my dishwasher is full, with me just living by myself, it takes a while. It just takes a while. So, I don't know. I just wait with it a lot of the time. Because I don't want to run it so often that it that I waste water as well, right? Though, I mean, it's not even that much. Like, it's... Whenever I run it, it's, I think... How much goes in there? Like 3 liters? Max? 2.5? Something like that? 2.5 liters, I think, is what it uses. Which is not much. That's not much at all. You don't use the dishwasher or put your dishes in there because you wash all your dishes and you cookware you use by hand. You always wash what you use immediately after cooking. Yeah, that is the better way to do it. And I used to do that, but I also got annoyed by doing that. And then sometimes I wouldn't do it, and then it stacked up and I wouldn't do it at all. And because of those moments, I got a dishwasher, so at least it wouldn't stack up too much. You know? Sometimes I will have like a moment where I'm like, I'll just wash these because of how dirty this is, or how like if it's, I don't know, if it's something that's really like crusts, you know, if it's like some kind of sauce or something, I'll tend to wash that off, because otherwise it gets like crusty and stuff, and it like sticks to it, and you have to really wash it very clean. While if you do it right away, then it's off that quickly, right? You're having issues getting motivated when you have to wash pots and pans you want to use for cooking because you can't before you can use them because they're waiting to go through the dishwasher. You don't trust dishwashers to wash cutlery and crockery by hand, so you know they're clean. Right. Right. No, I do get that. I get that a lot. I've definitely had quite a few times where I take a plate out of the dishwasher and there's still like a bunch of stuff on there and I have to wash it by hand anyway. So, you know, I get it. I do get it. What? Is that all? After all that big talk, I expected more. I'm just glad I'm not dragging the team down. You haven't really done anything, Muse. Not at all, you're both doing great. In fact, you're so in sync, it's hard to believe it's your first time working as a team. Well, we have had opportunities to work together during our field exercises. Right? It's pretty easy to team up with people, you know. It doesn't hurt that your weapons and fighting styles balance our class out nicely. By the way, that halberd of yours, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can it transform into a scythe, but you can detach the head. Nah, this baby's custom made. Randolph still got me beat when it comes to pure carnage, but this thing's packing a few nasty little surprises. I'm guessing a prim and proper noble boy like you doesn't think that's very chivalrous. I must admit, it's not my approach to combat, but your weapon is well suited to a man of your strength and talents. Huh. Oh, was Ash actually complimented there? Is he like, oh, I didn't expect to get complimented there. You say your weapon is an arch rifle, right? So does that mean it fires off orbital arcs like Tio's staff? Well, the basic principles are the same, yes, but I can also toggle firing modes to use regular bullets. The Reinford company is still developing it, but they deemed me an appropriate fit for the weapon when I enrolled here. You know, Toa fights with something similar, though her pistol is made by CCF. Well, no matter who makes them, they're strong weapons if you're good with magic. By the way, Muse, your aim is incredible for a noble. Who taught you how to shoot? Some things are more fun if left to the imagination. Isn't that right, Instructor Reen? God damn it. How suggestive. What's that supposed to mean, Instructor? Nothing inappropriate, I just helped her practice her shooting earlier. Where she told me that her grandfather taught her how to shoot. Wait, oh that's cool actually, because that's a side quest. You don't have to do that. I believe. So the fact that it's said in the dialogue is kind of cool. Also, I love how Muse just flagged half the class with their gun just then. Yeah, just waving it around. Yeah. Who cares about gun safety? It's anime, right? Oh, how cruel of you to expose me so quickly. But it is true. Anyway, between our test here and crossbow, you've both proven your adaptability. But now I want you to get the hang of working with the others. And that includes making combat links with your Arcus units. Yeah, then by all means, Mr. Vander, show me how it is done. My pleasure. Just don't think you'll ever perform on my level, young Carbide. Okay then. Muse, I know you love to tease us, but in battle we really need you to be all business, okay? Naturally, Yuna. Men love a woman who can get down to business. That's exactly what she asked you to refrain from. They'll probably be fine, right? Maybe. I wouldn't worry about it. You were just like them once. Maybe you're right. No? I do actually want to switch these out so I can have No, I want to keep Altina in there. Oh, I really like what I've got going. Maybe I will put Ashen instead of Hyuna. For a little bit. I don't know. I really like Kurt's build with the evasion. Altina gets me like automatic detections. So I'll always be able to know what enemies are weak to and stuff like that. And Juna is pretty good all around. Reina's really strong. Oh god, I don't know. I don't want to switch anyone out. Choices. Choices. There's not even that many characters and I already have trouble choosing. I mean, the other two don't have their S-crafts yet.
It's
so
a little hard to tell, but there's a ladder that goes down right by you.
I saw.
Too much work.
George.
Let's just jump.
Oh my god, Ash.
Well, I am in a skirt, but it's okay if you peek, instructor.
Oh my god.
This group has way too much energy.
Oh my god. These people. How do I deal with these kids? Ash just wants to jump down stuff. Muse is constantly being flirty. What do we do? What do we do?
Sit. There.
At least the other three were okay.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Sledgehammer.
Second form. Gale.
All right. Set. Gunner. Yeah. I shall go.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Now.
An opening.
Perfect battle.
Yeah.
There is treasure this way.
Yeah. Ha. Ready.
Treasure. Bunch of sepis. Don't mind if I do. Bunny.
Sit.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I'm sorry, bunnies.
Let's fall back. Second.
Here I go.
I'm sorry.
There.
Very well.
I need the XP.
I shall go.
Actually, I probably don't, but
Let's go.
you know.
Sit. Whew. Everyone okay?
I need the loot and everything. Okay, so if we do this, then it switches the floors around. Then we go this way. Snails.
Hey-ya!
Do a good.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Sledgehammer. It's like my favorite.
Get back!
My favorite
Let's go.
command. Sledgehammer.
Strike! Eight's down.
It's mine. My turn. There.
An opening! It's my turn. Ah! It's down! Let's go, Altina!
Understood.
Ah!
All right. Yeah. Our chance.
Doo-doo-doo.
Too slow! My turn. Yeah! I'm up. Sit.
Beautiful.
There's more.
Oh, more snails. Oh
I'm
my
up.
god.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
More sledgehammer.
It's my turn. Second form.
Message in house group chat seems civil so far. Nice.
Now.
That's good to know.
I'll
Good to
assist.
hear.
All right.
Brave smash.
My turn.
Toilet blades.
There.
It's mine!
I'll end it.
Now,
Tina. Crystal Edge.
charging.
It's my turn.
Actually, just wait. Just
I'm up.
wait.
Let's go.
Beautiful.
Sit. Whew. Everyone okay? Nah.
I grew a little.
Nice, nice, nice. I do actually want to test out Musei's arts. Let's try. Instead of Yuna, we have Musei for a bit.
Hey-ya!
Let's get.
Second form. Gale! Now! Let's go, Altina!
Understood.
Okay.
My turn.
That's fine. You just hit them.
Now,
An opening! Let's go.
I'm going.
What have we got here? Galleon Fort, Golden Sphere. Let's do Galleon Fort.
Huh?
And then everyone else just
Let's go.
just get out of the
I'm
way.
up. It's my turn.
And just walk around.
My turn.
Just don't even try anything here. Fire the cannons. Okay.
Very well.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
It's my turn. Ha! Now!
I'll assist.
My turn. Ha!
That was a clean
Is that all?
2,600 damage
You did it.
All right, got it.
on everything.
Yeah, I did it!
Ah, sit.
Jaeger, hello. Congrats on the 60 stream streak. Okay, yeah, so you have a Water Bell. You have Crystal Edge. I kind of want you to have more... more like actual water... damaging spells, but I guess you don't. You have Aqua Bleed as R and Crystal Edge R. Do I want you to have... So this does offensive arts deal critical damage 25% chance. Offensive arts deal critical damage 40% chance. Like that's pretty good though. That's pretty good though. Wait, does that stack? If that stacks, that means her spells have 65% chance to crit, no? Wait, why do you have Night Gleam? First attack... Oh, attack art used. Deals plus 50% damage. Attacks and crafts can KO enemies, 10% chance. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. And then... You have Moonlands and Dragon Vision. Nemesis Arrow. Yeah, you have some pretty good stuff here. I don't know about Dragon Vein though. I hope you're doing well, Jaeger. Cost 2. Nightmare 2, Speedbreaker, Black Bell. What spells do you most use? I don't actually know. I don't have any of them set up for like a specific element. I guess she does have quite a few like time arts. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay. Let me go down this ladder. And we're not doing what Ash said to jump, because we can't actually jump. I would if I could, to be honest.
Ready.
It would be faster than the ladder for sure.
All right, we've got ourselves a proper route now.
Yep.
You're
we
almost
gotta-
done with the first half. Keep up the good work.
We're almost done with the first half. Oh, then I go back, because there might be treasure here. There is treasure there, I see it. Summit, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good Sunday. How's it going?
Hey-ya!
Okay, we do Arts Celebration.
Shine! Art celebration!
Very well.
You just rain slash.
Strike! Eight's down.
Keep it up!
Mild flu, but not worse. Ooh. I hope you rest well and recover quickly.
I'm up. Arcus, activate.
I'm going.
Okay, Galleon Fort. Actually, no, Crystal Edge.
Arcus, activate! Now.
And then Nemesis Arrow. Actually, Calvary Edge.
Charging.
Yeah.
I'll support you.
Thanks. I'm up.
I guess I'll just do another firebolt or something. Breath of Darkness, rude. They're just breathing on me. Oh jeez, okay, yep.
Very
You
well.
shouldn't have tried to hit Kurt there. He doesn't like getting breathed on. Which, to be fair, I don't like getting breathed on either, so
Arcus, activate.
I get it. Ow. Rude.
Ha!
Yes.
You say, do you have Cures KO ailments and step down?
Heal our wounds. Sephiral rain.
Thanks.
Beautiful.
It's my turn.
I'll just hit this so it goes into break and then gets hit by
Yeah.
Calvary Edge. $10,000 damage?
Battle complete. Let's continue.
She just drained its
updated.
life force completely.
Ah, shit! Looks like
I
we
think
hit the
she-
jackpot.
She hadn't taken any damage, but I think she healed 3,000 from that, which is crazy. Yeah, she healed like 3/4 of her health bar from just hitting that enemy. Oh, it's 10%. Wait, was... It looked like it was more healing. Is that because you have... No, you have Virgo, you don't have... You seem to heal more than that, but whatever. Either way, it was a lot of healing and a lot of damage. That was crazy. What do I do now? Bluster. Do we have better evade? No. We do have a move too, but no, I want a better evade. I want evade 2 or 3. That would be amazing. We'd be able to evade everything. And then counterattack them for like 7,000 damage every time.
There's more? Do a good job.
Yes, there's more, okay?
Let's go.
It's
Raging
fine,
fire
we've got
formation.
Combat, hello. I
Second
hope you're doing
form,
well.
Gale.
How are things?
Very well.
I am good, thank you.
I'm going.
I mean, it is pizza day, so of course I'm good, right?
I shall go.
It's my turn.
I'll get picked up by my parents at like 5.
All right. Nice work.
And I'll get to see my niece again, so that's always fun. Congrats on being first combat. Things are okay, nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. There's a 4.
There's an opening.
Sledgehammer into Gale.
Second form, Gale.
Break all of them.
I'm going.
And then Crystal Edge.
Ah!
Let's go.
Courage, kill this guy.
I'm up. Now.
I'll assist.
Ooh, straight up
I shall
instant
go.
KO.
There.
Jeez.
An opening.
Ha!
You didn't have to do them like that, Altina. Wait, where's the animation? Why was there
It's
no...
my turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Why was there no
It's
animation?
mine. Let's go.
The animation just broke.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. Let's go. Ah! It's down.
I'll assist.
Let's go. Yeah. It's down.
Okay, well they're frozen for
Keep
5
up.
turns. That's basically GG. There we go.
Good work.
I must train even more.
That's crazy.
Ha! Ready.
Can't go that way. So we have to go around. And through a vent. Oh god, Muse is gonna be weird about the vent, isn't she? That thing looks very strong. It's a crab. Good. That'll make things interesting. It hasn't noticed us yet, so we should be able to sneak up from behind and... No, let's take it head on. How bold. You're doing it? Yeah, can't think of a better time. Oh? What is it? The demonic aura. Wait, you're really gonna use your power? Don't worry, I should be able to control it now. I'll draw its attention. I want all of you to work together to assist me as best you can. Understood. Providing my full support.
This one's strong.
Okay.
Be careful.
Spirit unification.
Spirit unification. Let's go.
Into... let's do here... da, 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 da. I think Windblade.
Strike. Windblade formation. I'm up.
And then... Just do a normal hit, I think.
Yes.
Okay, it doesn't have a lot of health actually. Let's do Crystal Edge here. I feel like the crab might be resistant to water. Let's do Silverthorn instead.
Very well.
Rain Slash.
Strike. It's down.
Keep it up. My turn.
Brain Hack.
Reenact. Activate. Fire. Now.
An opening. It's my turn. Ha!
Do another hit like that.
I'm up.
And then Raging
Let's
Fire
go.
Formation.
Raging fire formation. I'm up.
Into... Let's do Ashen Fatal Leaves here.
My blade, calm as
It won't
still
actually
water.
do as much damage as it could, but it'll be pretty good.
Seventh slash. Fallen leaves.
Boom.
My turn.
Then I think we go Sledgehammer.
Let's go.
Rain Slash. Get frozen,
turn.
fool. Cavalry Edge.
Arcus activate.
Broken.
Yes.
Delayed. And I mean it's basically GG's right there. If Cavalry Edge goes off, it's dead, but it doesn't actually go before it's. I'll do another Silver Thorn.
It's my turn.
You just hit it.
It's down.
I'll assist.
This is it.
There we go. That works.
Thanks for helping out.
Ooh, Crystal Edge.
I worked
Very
extra
nice.
hard.
And we got Blue Ascension. Phew. So, totally under control. Guess that means it worked. Instructor Reen? Thank goodness. I mean, you almost gave me a heart attack. So you really were able to control your power? Yeah, thanks to this pendant Emma made me. I can't rely on it too much, but it should be fine to use in moderation. So what that means is I'm going to start using this power, the power I lost control of a year ago, in my role as Class 7's instructor. Wow. Thank you, instructor. It's a good thing, really. I know it's the first time you two have seen that, sorry if I scared you. The truth is, I'm a little different than most people. It might be a little creepy at first, but... They already know. Man, I'd heard the rumors, but damn, I'm impressed. What are you calling that? Your ogre power? Still don't like you much, but I don't hate that. Huh? Silver hair and eyes like fire? The name Ashen Chevalier suits you. I mean, of course she likes it. It's such a departure from your usual look, and you cut such a handsome figure with that exotic tachi of yours. You'll be on my mind all night. Why do you have to make everything sound sexual? Yeah, that's good. Good question. Good question. What do you think about all this, Ash? Me? It's like I said. The way I see it, you gotta use every trick you got. I've got my halberd, he's got this. He certainly does. Yet another addition to our instructor's ever-growing list of charms. But do be careful not to overexert yourself if you do decide to keep using it. I will. You know, Kurt, thank you both for sticking with me. And I especially want to thank you, Altina. Me? You've been keeping an eye out for me ever since the Northern War. Watched over me on our field exercises too. I'm really grateful for that. Thank you. Aw. I just did what was expected of me. Aw, Ellie's blushing. I am not. Here we go again. You know, you've really grown. Alright, we should be halfway through level 3 now. Let's keep this up. Understood. Okay, newly united class 7, let's get this done. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's ignore you say again. Pokekick, hello. I hope you're well.
Ready.
Are you having a good Sunday? Interesting, so Reen can control his ability, but only because he has a special charm from Emma. I guess that means he has a weakness now that if something happens to
A
the
girl's
charm.
gotta be prepared for anything.
Kinda, yeah.
Such as what?
Can you please focus?
Yep, I thought that would happen in the vent. But yeah, that does... So the thing is, he's supposed to be able to control it without the charm. So my assumption is that at some point, yes, the charm will break, but then he'll, like, somehow, with the power of friendship, overcome it anyway, and, you know, stuff like that. Give you that and you that. Okay. Doing alright, having a chill day. Might be coming up with a cold though. Oh no. Throat has been feeling a bit rough and you're having a few coughs. Well then, make sure to rest, drink enough water, all that stuff. Don't overdo it.
Hey-ya!
I hope you recover quickly.
Get back! My turn. Yeah. There.
Keep it up!
It's my turn. Sit. All right. Nice work.
Great job.
Ha! Sit.
Oh, there's another big crab.
Tough one. There.
Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer!
Sit. Let's go. Ah!
Whack it.
My turn. Strike.
Beautiful.
Yes! Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance!
It's mine.
Cool, cool, cool.
Now.
Let me actually check this. The freshwater crustacean monster became feral due to water pollution. Oh no, not the water pollution. Can it be frozen? It has a 50% chance to get frozen actually. So the fact it didn't is actually kind of rare. Let's do Windblade.
Strike. Windblade formation.
My turn.
Cavalry Edge.
Charging.
It's my turn.
Then Spirit Unification. No, actually do a Gale here.
Form. Gale. Now.
I'll assist.
Let's go.
Good job.
Ha! It's down.
I'll assist.
So we delay it
My turn.
and then delay it some more.
Strike. There.
Didn't work.
Keep it up!
I'm up. Ah! It's down.
We're just
I'll
bullying
assist.
this poor crab. It's being bullied.
Yes!
It's being bullied, chat.
Strike. Windblade formation.
I'm going! Azure wings, shoot! Let's go!
It's
We're
mine.
bullying.
I'm up. Second form. Gale. Now.
I'll assist.
We're such bullies.
Very well. Strike. Huh. Is that all?
Good job.
It wasn't able to move for so long.
Ha! Ready.
Okay, I'm going to switch like so, just to see how this formation is going to work out. I do kind of want Altina or something, or Altina or Muse instead of Kurt, maybe. Fart Bubber, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, maybe I'll use Muse instead of Kurt. He wants what's for dinner tonight. He wants shoots crab with the shotgun before pumping another round into the chamber seafood. Oh my god. Yes. Though I don't even know if I like crab. I've never had it.
Get back!
Crab
It's my
pizza?
turn. There. Our chance.
I'd try it.
An opening!
It's
I'd
my
try
turn.
it. Bang.
Let's go.
It's mine!
3,000 damage.
Now!
It's mine.
More enemies. I'm up!
Sledgehammer?
Sledgehammer.
I'm up!
Crescent Flash?
Get back! It's down!
It's mine. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
All
Okay.
right.
Brave Smash?
My
No.
turn.
Can you do Reaper's Whirlwind? That boar is vibrating. I don't know why.
You're mine! Yeah!
Keep it up. Yes. Azure wings, shoot. Let's go.
Okay.
It's mine! Let's go!
Another Crescent Flash. Right there.
Get back! It's down!
It's mine. Don't give up.
Thanks!
Nice.
I'm up!
And then... Raging Fire.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Let's go!
You know what? Oh, you don't have your S-Breaks yet. I forgot. Let's do this.
Crimson Slash! My
Some
turn.
crabs might work. Might for sure work on pizza. Might be similar to shrimp. Oh, but I don't like shrimp.
Yeah! Yeah!
Keep it up. Yes.
You know how to describe crab. You know, I'm not fond of seafood. Maybe I'll try it someday and see what it's like. Yeah. Eventually I will try
Let's
stuff.
go.
Eventually.
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Shrimp and crab are not similar. No, I know that.
Striker.
But Part Bubbler said it would be similar to shrimp, or shrimp pizza, I guess. But
Take this.
I'm up!
I mean, they might work either way.
I'm up! Crimson Slash! It's down!
Kind of bland taste with some umami in there.
I'm
Very
going.
soft meat. I mean, maybe I like it. I don't know. It sounds fine.
Heal our wounds. Sephiral rain.
Thanks, thanks.
Thanks.
Sure.
You never know. Maybe one day you'll go to a restaurant for dinner and it will be on the menu. Possibly.
Yeah!
Possibly.
It's my turn. Nice. We
I mean,
did
I
it.
still plan to go
Good
to
job.
Japan at some point, so maybe there I'll have some. Who knows? Ooh. Auto HP regen, 1% HP, max HP per turn. That's pretty good. Just straight up 1% max HP every single turn in battle.
Not
I grew a little.
Wait, but if I give her the... So wait, there is the accessory later on that gives a character like 10,000 HP extra. So if it's percentage based, wouldn't that mean she recovers like 150 HP every single turn. Like, that's a lot. That's actually a lot. Because I'm pretty sure that's every turn, not every of her turns, right? It's every single turn. So even the enemies, even our allies, right? Every turn, 150 HP. Like, that's a lot. And because of the high HP value, it would be surprising if she just straight up died as well
Exciting.
from anything. She might be a really, really good tank. She may be a really, really good tank. Okay.
Let's do this. Break through! Sledgehammer!
Second
I still
form.
like
Scale!
Kurt's build a bit better though, because if Kurt dodges, he just counterattacks for a million
my turn.
damage.
Now's our chance.
It's mine.
You'd love to go to Japan
It's my
someday,
turn.
but you probably never will, sadly. How come?
Can't escape.
Just
Fire!
no.
Nice! We did it!
You did it.
No funds or something, or because there's always the ability to save up and such, no? Right, so now I can go this way. Is there treasure over this way? Oh wait, no, this is closed.
Sit.
How dare? How dare they? Okay. Is there any particular reason or place you would like to go?
It's powerful.
Nothing like
We must
in
take care.
Watch
particular.
out! This is a tough one.
Just in general, the vibes always seem great, and I mean, I don't travel a lot. It's just one of those places that I've always been
Go
curious
wild.
about,
Crazy hunt.
because it's so far from home as well, and very different. And of course, there's a lot of
Get
like
back. Now.
It's mine!
stuff you could get there that you can't really get here very well.
Yes.
So I just love to go at some point. There's no particular one thing.
Yeah!
Just a lot of different stuff.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
An opening. I got this.
Money is sometimes the issue. Mostly it's that you'll never have someone to go with and you're terrible at doing things. Fair. Like for you, someone who is
Hey, you.
most probably Grand Theft Autismo and has no
Rest in
support or
peace.
anything. Things like booking hotels and
Yeah.
plans or even organizing
Keep it
a
up.
passport is basically impossible.
I'm up.
That's fair. Like I still need to think about it a lot as well, because for me it's a big step
Form.
too.
Scale.
As I said, I haven't traveled in ages, and
Yes.
the only other holidays I've been on while traveling was always with my parents handling everything.
Now's our chance.
Like this would
It's
be
mine.
me
Let's go.
like taking some
down.
friends along,
You
but
now.
also me doing a lot of the work for it.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Come at me.
and most likely funding
It's my
everything.
turn. Get back! It's down!
It's mine!
I'm going.
Which is also why I haven't yet, because it's a lot of
Azure
money.
wings, shoot!
Sure. Ja!
You'd love to go to Japan, you would like
All
to see their
right.
countryside. Maybe visit Hokkaido to see nature and beauty there and see how it's different from Australia. Oh yeah,
You can't escape!
the nature there must be amazing.
It's my turn! Huh! It's down!
It's mine!
This
I
is
don't-
it!
Like, I'd still have to plan a lot and things like that, but
We did it, instructor!
Yeah,
Yeah, I did it!
I must train
yeah,
even.
I
Stats
definitely
updated.
want to go. It's just very difficult to do it, right? To just be like, yep, here we go, we're just going
Treasure
now.
located.
Especially because of how much, again, planning and the money and then everything, and it's a lot. So I definitely understand,
All right, no sweat.
like, not wanting to do that
You're making
yourself.
great time.
Ready.
The rest of the
I
way is
also
pretty
don't
much a
want to do
straight
that.
path.
But I also do still want to go. So it's really a struggle between, like, not wanting to deal with the amount of work that goes in it and just pushing past that and actually going.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I would also like to visit the big street where all the video game shops and gamer culture stuff is.
Looks like a good spot for a break.
I'd love to check out the Lolita fashion and go to a maid cafe to see the maids. Oh yeah. Akihabara is the name? Yes. I think that's right. At least it sounds familiar. Okay, all of these are open. Quartz. Action 2. Wait, can I get evade 2 or 3? I can get evade 3. Ooh. Expensive, but worth. $65% evasion. Going to TwitchCon was a big thing for you, and it was only 45 minutes away from home. Oh, you actually went this year. Yeah, I didn't go, because a lot of people that I know that I would go with didn't. So we ended up not going this year. Even though, as you said, it's very close. It would have literally, if I asked my parents to bring me, I think it would have been 20 minutes travel. It's that close. Like, if I had to go with public transport, it would probably take me like 45 minutes as well. But you had a few people who did go and you met up with them. Nice. Yeah. That is what it's great for, but like when I didn't have many things to look forward to at TwitchCon, so I was like, do I buy the tickets? Because it's still money. It's not cheap, you know. You didn't go last year and you regret that because so many more people went. Yeah, I was there last year, yeah. Part of me does regret not going this year. Because, I mean, it's the FOMO, right? You're like, but what if I did meet some cool people there, and what if... But as I said, it's just a money thing and everything. You have to make the choice at some point. I was very much debating it for like a month, and then I was like, no, I think I just won't, and try not to think about it too much. I actually forgot that it was last weekend even. I actually just forgot that it was at all. Because I had put it that far out of my mind. Oh god. A dead end? No, I imagine we've reached our destination. I think you're right. Keep your head on a swivel. Wait, what? What is that? Keep your head on a swivel. Is that a thing people say? I guess it could be. It sounds really stupid though. Oh. Big lad. Giant of Madness, Oliphemus. A monster. Wait, that's a cryptid. It's the same type as the one from before, but a much higher grade. That's not all. Look around us. Something's up. The higher elements are moving? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, this is not how I set things up. Professor, what's going on? I tinkered with the settings a bit to make the test a little more interesting. Now that Schwartz has unlocked his powers and I've got a read on the new additions, I figured I'd change things up a bit. Oh, come on, now you're being ridiculous. I'm picking up anomalous readings. Please be careful, everyone. This professor is insane. I can't believe this guy. He's really gone overboard this time. It's the same to me. All we gotta do is beat up whatever comes at us, right? Instructor, please consider this our Class 7 aptitude test. Will do. Alright, Class 7, defeat the enemy. I mean, easier said than done, but sure. I'll try my bestest. I'll try my bestest. Let's do... let's do Divine Song.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Chrono Drive.
Yeah! Not on my watch!
Nice.
It's my turn.
Then silver. No, actually, Blue Ascension.
There!
Nice.
It's my turn!
So it's weak to Earth, apparently. Adamantine Shield.
It's my turn.
Wait, what else are you? No, you're not weak to any of her spells. That's a little bit annoying. Sure, Blue Ascension again. Professor's an absolute mad lad. I know, right?
My turn!
Every single time. We do... Actually, no, you just hit him, I think. Actually, do we... Sledgehammer.
Through! Sledgehammer!
Sure.
Into Rumbling Smash. Jump behind him.
You're mine! It's my turn!
Then you still have let's do La Forta here.
Yeah.
Yes!
Then do Silverthorn, or well, let's do Galleon Fort.
Arcus activate! Nuh-uh!
Nuh-uh. Good job,
Let's go.
Dina. Crescent Flash. Actually, do we... No, I think I just do this.
My blade, calm as still water. Now!
Visiting the Japan Disneyland would be kind of fun. Ooh. True. Oh, now you've got me thinking about if I ever do go, like what I would do. I do at some point need to make like a list of things I'd want to do. Maybe discuss it with my friends. Like see what we would be willing to do.
It's my turn!
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
And how much everything would
It's my
cost
turn.
and stuff like that.
Ah! Ah! Wide open!
An opening! Sure. Ha! Yeah!
Keep it up!
Okay.
Yes!
Do I just do this?
Azure wings, shoot! Let's go!
It's mine!
It's
Okay.
my turn!
So far so good. Adamantine shield is still up actually. Ivy nail.
Ha!
I'm up! Yeah! Now!
It's mine!
Great.
We
Easy
did it,
fight.
instructor!
Yeah, that was perfect.
Reduces... Wait. Reduces turn delay after Mirage Arts. Delay reduced to 1/2. That's pretty damn good actually. Wait, does that stack with the bells? If that stacks with the bells, then she's gonna be so good with Mirage Arts. That's insane. Is it finally over? One should hope so after all that. You say, Ash, you both okay? Who do you think you're talking to? What a nightmarish beast that cryptid was. I'm afraid my legs gave out beneath me, but you can carry me back, right, instructor? Oh my god. You're standing just fine, Musei. Okay? You're just fine. You look fine. You're fine. Exactly. Got her, Altina. In fact, you're standing right now. The spirit of the old class 7 lives on. It's good to have students I can count on. Oh my god. Irene, looks like everyone's still in one piece. I'm gonna lie down some more. Feel like I just want to hole up in bed and do a bit cozy. Well, have a good one then, Pokekick. Go get some rest. Have a good lie down. Yeah, that's a relief. Perhaps these hatchlings really are taking flight. In any case, the level 3 trial is now complete. Return here whenever you like. I was actually expecting the fight to be more difficult than that, to be honest. Hey, Professor. This again. I've given up on the frustration at this point. It's only wasted energy. I still don't know how he managed to control the 3 higher elements. Seriously, what is this old man hiding? It must be something. It feels like there's more at play here than just technology. Seems like there's a dimensional distortion in this corner of the keep. It's not on the scale of the spirit shrines, but the higher elements are definitely in play here. And it seems like he can control them with the opening and closing of the barriers. Well, that's something. There's no possible way. Perhaps he established the keep here, precisely because of this place's special properties. Great, there's someone even crazier here than the principal. That's a worry for another day. Good work, everyone. Considering that it was the first mission for the freshly reborn Class 7, I'd say you did very well. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of feel like we've improved. Agreed. I really felt the results of my daily training today. It seems we've managed to clear your aptitude test, instructor. Well, it didn't bore me. That's something. I do hope that you'll invite us along for another one of your tests. Count on it. And Celine, thank you. Well, whatever. You all worked hard too. Alright, we'll see you guys by the entrance. Thank you for your work. Please come back safely. Ooh, waterfall. Waterfall? Deals bonus damage to low-level enemies. Huh. I'd have to... I mean, 50% bonus damage is pretty good though. You know? Shield Breaker, Septium Vein. Nah, we don't need Septium Vein. Let's try Waterfall on Reen, because he is the highest level. So he'll just do 50% more damage to enemies that are lower level than him. I just have to check how high level the enemies are currently. Because I feel like I've been keeping up with my levels, you know? Let me check this.
Hey-ya! Take them down!
Level 33. Yeah, so they're lower level than me.
Let's go.
Which means if I Raging Fire,
formation.
that's 20% extra damage, 50% extra damage. And then because it's the first craft, I think this is another 50% on top.
Form, Gale!
4,500 damage. Non-crit.
Fire!
That's pretty good.
I got this.
Now I can't actually get in between those.
Yeah!
I'm going. Azure Wings, shoot! Let's go!
It's mine!
Nice.
Let's go! Get back! Now!
It's mine!
The only problem
My
is
turn.
that because of the high health of the enemies, I don't know if the first hit matters that much.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
An opening!
I'm going.
It's my turn! Now!
It's mine!
I mean, I guess it's pretty good, right? It's not like it matters that much if his damage is slightly lower on subsequent turns. Let's return to the entrance. Good work, everyone. Hmm? Oh, it's you. Elise. It seems like you finished your trial without incident. Elise and Toa, what are you two doing here? And where's Professor Schmidt? Oh, he already went back to the research building to compile his data. I'm here for what you promised me, Reen. You haven't forgotten, have you? Lunch, right? Yeah. Of course not. I told you we'd have lunch together, and that's what we'll do. Wow, it's already lunchtime? It's easy to lose track of time down there. Sorry, the trial was so hard this time. Now that I think of it, my stomach feels empty. Something smells heavenly. Elise, did you perhaps... Ooh. Yes, in fact, I had Toa and Tita help me prepare some boxed lunches. Oh, boxed lunches. Nice. How about we all have a picnic together, everyone? Yay, picnic. Oh my god. Cozy picnic. This is amazing. Agreed, it's so colorful, it's quite pleasing to the eye. And it's all just so tasty, it's like my stress is being blown away. I'm glad you enjoy it so much. The three of us worked really hard making them. I only helped with the prep work in the morning. But we made one for the professor too. What should we do about this? About his? Well, we can just get it to him later. I'm sure he'll eat it between his experiments. Oh man, this fried chicken is so crispy on the outside and nice and juicy on the inside. It's incredible. The omelette is really pretty too, and it's got this unique flavor I can't quite place. Stop talking about food. I'm getting hungry. Don't do it, please. We use some stoop stock to flavor it. The recipe for it is from the East. I got it from a friend of our family. If you like it, I can teach it to you. For real? I'm always up for expanding my cooking arsenal. High-level girl conversation detected. Wait, is it a high-level girl conversation? I don't think I've reached that level yet. I need to girl harder, I guess. I don't know. We'd best not fall behind. Someday I shall create a beautiful lunch brimming with love for Instructor Reen. Oh no. Reen? Do you not like it, perhaps? Oh no, it's amazing. It just made me feel a little nostalgic. Like I was back home with Mom and Dad for a moment. Oh. Well, of course, I used Schwarzer family seasonings after all. Please, eat to your heart's and stomach's content. Well, if you say so, how can I refuse? Aww. They're totally in their own little world. It seems Elise will be the biggest obstacle I must overcome. It's not a... You say please. Please. That fish is too bad either. Altina's just sitting there. You were looking at me like that in the keep too. If you've got something to say, spit it out already. No. Watching you and Instructor Reen earlier made me feel uneasy. But I'm not getting that feeling anymore. You mean... I guess he really has changed. At least a little. It's nice that I don't have to worry so much about him losing control of his power, but he still takes on more work than he should. So he'll probably need as much help as you and the others can give him. Ah, understood. Aww. God. It's so cute. All the conversations where they're just being supportive of each other. Not bad. A taste of a homemade meal. I suppose it's been a while. What's the matter? You miss your mama's cooking? Your family's in Heimdall, right? Why not just visit whenever you want? Being on my own is another kind of training. I can't keep relying on them all the time. Surely you too missed the taste of home after being away for 3 months? Yeah, I guess. My mom's cooking was kinda crappy, but I guess I miss not having it. Oh? No. Anyway, this ain't gonna be enough to fill me up. Look what I found, some extra sandwiches. No, you don't. I can't let my guard down around you for a second. He hasn't even eaten his sandwiches and he's already going for someone else's. What the heck? Ash is so rude. We have plenty of extras, so please eat as much as you like. Nice, let me at him. Save some for the rest of us. Shaking my head. He's a big grown boy. Look, so are the others. So is Kurt, you know? I mean, Kurt is not quite as big as Ash, maybe, but still. Maybe that's why he deserves more, because he needs to grow more. Afterwards, they cleaned up their picnic and each of them went their own way. After paying a visit to Professor Schmidt, Rain walked George to the station where his train back to Ruhr was waiting. Take care, George. Sorry I couldn't give you a better reception.
Nonsense. Well, not only did you treat me to lunch, I got to meet the members of the new Class 7.
Yeah, like, what do you mean a better reception? He had a great time.
I'll let you know if I can dig up anything about the Black Workshop. I mentioned it to the professor, too, so he might have some info for you eventually.
Well, thanks a million. That man reverse engineered the Divine Knights to make the Panzer Soldats. There's no way he doesn't have some connection to the workshop. But even if he does know something, there's no guarantee he'd tell us.
Yeah, it's kind of worrying. The professor aside, you've got a rough road ahead of you, but I know you'll be able to overcome everything that comes your way, Reen. You too, of course, Toa.
Right. So will you be joining the Institute of Technology as soon as you get back to
Yeah,
Roar?
but that's not all I'll be doing. I plan to reach out to our classmates from Thor's. Well, except Angie, anyway.
Why accept Angie? I mean, I guess because she's touring, yeah. I guess it would be difficult to contact her at all. She's touring the continent on her motorcycle right now, isn't she? She sure likes to live on the wild side. I'm sure Angie will be back before you know it. Or we know it. Once she's around again, the three of us should get together.
For sure.
Oh, I want to see Angie too.
Well, I gotta get going now. I'll see you next time, Elise.
Oh, you too, Celine. Oh yes, certainly. Make sure you don't eat too many sweets.
I'll see what I can do. All right, later, guys.
Bye, George. I do like George a lot. He's a chill guy. It reminds you of the time you went to a picnic with some people you knew from Twitch in your city. You did an artist picnic and it was kind of great. Oh, that sounds lovely. But it only happened once. Oh, that's too bad. That does sound lovely though. Having meetups like that is always great. I miss that. Which is also kind of why I have a little bit of FOMO from not going to TwitchCon, you know? Because I'm like, what if I did meet some people there that I did know and stuff like that, but... Yeah. It's difficult to line those things up sometimes. Especially if there's not a lot of people near you that also stream and that you know, and... Yeah. It's difficult. I miss him already. He's still in Erebonia, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see him again. Until then, let's work just as hard as he is. Yeah, can do. Elise, Celine, you two can take this afternoon to relax. I believe I will. You two need to attend that briefing or whatever it was, right? I'll try not to fall asleep. I'll try not to. Oh, we get to find out where we're going for the next field exercise. Your city at the time had very small Twitch scene and official Twitch meetups. I think you mentioned that that before.
Hamilton was too busy and declined.
I do wish. I mean, I live in a very small town, so I don't think there's many like. I don't think there's many creators near me. There might be like 1 or 2 or something like that. I know that God, strangely enough, the cousin of my cousin lives in the town, and she streams every now and then. So there's that, I guess, but I don't really see her that often. Maybe I should pay her a visit at some point. Could be nice. You don't have TwitchCons here in Australia, but you do have things like PAX and stuff. Yeah. Everyone always gets sick and it requires traveling and flying. True. I remember when I first went to TwitchCon the first time, that was in Amsterdam, and like everyone got sick except for me. Like the entire friend group, I'm pretty sure almost all of them got sick with COVID, and I was fine. And I was just like, oopsie, I'm sorry guys, I don't have anything. I didn't get sick, even though I spent all the time with you guys. I don't know why. Like everyone got sick, but not me. And then last time I went to TwitchCon, I also didn't get sick. When you say everyone, you mean everyone. Like you've never known anyone who has ever gone to a PAX in Australia and not gotten sick? Oh jeez. Okay, that's rough. That does happen a lot with conventions though, yeah. Where just everyone gets sick because I mean, everyone gets near each other, everyone spreads all their germs everywhere, right? Everyone just you know, it's a germ factory, really. But it is fun, so sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it is worth it. For me, at least it's nice that TwitchCon next year will still be in the Netherlands as well, so if I do plan to go, which I kind of do, I do want to go to next year, so at least it will still be like 30 minutes travel time or something, or less. So if I do want to go, I can always just go. So Hamilton is too busy and declined.
I wonder what he's up to.
I do wonder what Hamilton is up to. Whoever Hamilton is. I mean, I know he's one of the other, like, professors, basically. He's like Professor Schmidt in a way, but I don't think I know him very well. Okay. As you can see from the handout, the next location for our field exercises will be Western Lamar. Western Lamar? I don't think I've ever been there. The Port City Orders. Oh, it's all the way at the west. Interesting. The nearest city will be the Port City Ordis. That said, we will be farther from civilization this time than prior exercises. In addition, our designated area this time will extend as far east as Raquel. I see. From Raquel to Ordis, huh? I'm no stranger to either of those places. It's going to be a really wide range this time. Oh, and we'll be near my former palace. Your palace? What do you mean? Juno Naval Fortress, right? Wait, that's where the prologue was. We're getting close to the prologue. That was the Noble Alliance's headquarters during the Civil War, right? That's correct. When the war ended, I found myself there with Wallace and 50,000 soldiers. I considered making a last stand there, but news of the Northern War reached me. I did some negotiating, and that's how I became a lapdog of the government. Is that really something you should just blurt out like that? Principal Le Guin, you may wish to keep your commentary to yourself. You all may be aware, but there is a reason this was decided upon as the location. All of the highest ranking nobles will be gathered there for a conference. The Imperial Provincial Council, right? I heard it was going to be held in Ordis this year, but... Oh, will you be attending too, Principal Le Guin? Up to 2 years ago, I had regularly attended the conference as the Countess Le Guin. However, I've since pulled away from the political front lines, so I don't plan to attend this year. You and the students will have to bring honor to our school without my or the professor's help. Judging from last time, I suspect we'll have another incident. It seems likely the society will make another move. Hard to say if they'll just be running another of their experiments or what. Either way, we should be even more prepared than usual, especially with the gnomes in the picture too. Not the gnomes! Looks like it's just our students who have gotten all fired up. Not just our students who have gotten all fired up. You've all got a good mindset. This should help us get a leg up on the main campus. Really? Get a leg up? Principal Le Guin, that's... Oh, have you not heard? The main campus will be holding its own field exercises starting this month. Of course. Of course, so now we're competing. Ugh. Why is it always a competition? Maybe it's worth organizing a month or two before TwitchCon who you know and who of them are going so you can meet up with them. I mean, there was a bunch of discussions by the time the ticket sales went up. But then a lot of people were like, oh, but I need to travel, I don't have a passport, and who is going? And then the people who were close by were like, I don't know, if they're not going, then maybe I'll sit this one out. It was kind of like a chain reaction of people not going, then other people being like, well, if they're not going, then I'm not going, you know? So no one really went at all, or it just ended up with people being like, whatever. You have no friends, and so it's pointless for you to do that or plan anything, so you just never go. Oh, don't put yourself down too much. It's always possible to make friends, no? I'm sure there's some... I don't know. I don't know many Australian streamers, to be honest. I know a couple. But I mean, that's hard too. Everything is hard. Life is hard, you know? The thing is, You just do want to keep trying, you know? You are very much bullying yourself right now, yes. No bully. No bully my viewers, Fanta. How dare. How dare you bully my viewers. Not just the branch campus? The Crown Prince has decreed that the main campus shall also assist with the Empire's crisis. Though they'll be in a different location from us, they will depart on the same day. I see, but where could they possibly be headed? They're much bigger than us. Are they going to use a special train to get there too? One word from the prince's mouth and bam, that's a tyrannical empire for you. Yikes. First, this is confidential information. Second, we are getting off track. Again, we will hold our field exercises in Lamar. We will depart Friday night and the duration will be 4 days. I expect each of you to have the planning documents memorized by tomorrow. Okay, fine. You used to have a lot of friends back when your mental health was a lot better. Hopefully you can get better soon and fix that one day. I hope so too, Fanta. I do hope that. I hope that for everyone, to be honest, that they can be the best person they can be, you know? Be your best self and all that. I saw this coming on account of the conference being held there, but now that I know for sure, I should get in contact with Eustace. He should have been in attendance at last year's conference too. I should head back to the dorms now though. Elise is waiting. I think I remember overhearing Principal Le Guin saying something earlier. I wonder if she needs help. Wait, what does Principal Le Guin need help with? Oh, Fee. Do you know this shop? Hey, Reen. Are things going okay since Sutherland? I like that she doesn't use capitalization. I'm going to the eastern part of the Empire on a request from the guild. Long distance on the train gets kind of boring though. So have you heard of a shop called Nine Valley? There's supposed to be one in Leaves and I want to check it out. It'd be nice if you could show me where it is. Oh, all the way out east. I didn't know her work as a bracer took her all over. Nine Valley is definitely an interesting shop. Could it be that well known? Oh, but they've always been good to us and it's easy enough for me to take her there. Ooh, I kind of want to. Fee is great. Let me look at the other options. Altina, Ash, or Toa. Ooh. That's difficult. I kind of want to go with Altina. Altina is a certainty. But then do I want Ash, Toa, or Fee to bond with? I don't know. Oh, Vivi's here. Hey, Reen, what's up? God. So, remember how I confused Linda for Vivi before? This is why. I didn't realize you were here. Yeah, she just showed up out of the blue. Well, after I heard you'd started working at the branch campus, I pretty much had to drop by, you know? The young beautiful medic made her debut at Thor's branch campus. That's the kind of stuff our readers will eat up. The saucier and spicier, the better. I'm not going to give you anything of the sort, sheesh. You just came to see me because you were worried, weren't you? Nuh-uh. You've gotten a lot tougher than you used to be, sis. The tables have turned, huh, Vivi? She can't bully her as much anymore. If you want to be like that, I can always just dress up like you again. The students won't know what hit him. Please don't. Oh god. Vivi, don't do that. Don't do that. Our field exercises are on the horizon, but tonight is Elise's party. For now, forget your troubles and enjoy the evening. Cut loose, as they say. Well, I'll try to keep a little bit of moderation at least. But you're right, I'll try to enjoy myself. Very well. I've prepared some good drinks for this evening. Be sure to savor them. I really shouldn't drink in front of the students, but I'm sure a little won't hurt. Yeah, let's get drunk. Let's get drunk in front of all the students. Yay, let's do it. Oh, Randy. What are you looking up? Just a little something. Erebonia's orbital network is a lot more dated than the one we have in Crossbell. Jeez, I can't even find a pic of one swimsuit Babel near. Randy, is that what you do in Crossbell? Search the internet for pictures? How can you say that with a straight face? Kidding. I'm just trying to call Teotot. Though, since we're under surveillance, we can't really talk about anything important. Oh, sorry about that. Don't worry, not your fault. Oh yeah, you play Vantage Masters, right? Oh, Vantage Masters mentioned? Vantage Masters mentioned? Oh god. Matt, you're too nice and sweet. What do you mean? There's no such thing. No such thing as being too nice. Maybe there is, actually, I don't know, but... I try to be nice to everyone, always. You play too, Randy? Yeah, I go to Carnegie all the time, actually. I'm basically a regular at this point. Let's go a round or two, when you've got the time. Sure, I'll let you know. Let's go. Ooh, a knight. Wait,
Let's get started.
that's a new one. Wait, what the heck? That's OP as heck. Actually, I'll keep this. What the heck is the knight? Oh wait, have I seen this before? Maybe I have seen it before, but cost 3 mana, your cards in play gain +1 attack. It has 3 attack to start with, and 30 health. And then he starts with 2 mana. That's crazy. That's just an OP card. What do you mean? That's OP. That's a lot of HPs, I know. I'll just play it very slow. Okay. Cool. Nice. Just chip him down. Oh god. Oh god. At least he uses fire cards, so my water guy is very strong here. I'll get you in here. Then Blaze on this guy. And also put this down for more protection. You can just hit this. Take no damage. Kill this. Take no damage, and then 6 damage to him. Boom. Get destroyed. Oh god. Oh god. That's a lot of attack. That's a lot of attack, Randy. But it's not gonna help, really, because... I don't... Okay, wait. I'll do this to get a card draw. Oh, nice. There we go. I mean, this will still die to him, but he will take 6 damage if he does that. And my ranged units can just whittle him down while he can't get through my my wall here. He did pretty well though, all things considered. He certainly tried. But it's over again. GG's.
Ah, man. I lost.
Good job, Randy. You actually had a chance at some point. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice card. It's basically a better version of this one. +1 attack for each enemy this card defeats. That's such a good... Okay, you know what? I'm getting rid of one of these habitus guys because I don't really use them very often. Oh, I do have the knight now. Wait, I did have it. But yeah, compared to the fighter, right? You have you have a card that has 2 attack, 20 health, and an ability that increases your countering damage. Which, I mean, it's pretty good, right? But then the knight, 3 attack, 30 health, it starts with 1 more mana. And he has an additional ability that can increase all your cards' attack by +1. Like, I'm sorry, but fighter, you're just worse. You're just worse than the knight. Which kind of feels bad. Poor fighter. What am I going to do now? Is anyone still at school even? Yeah, they are. There's something missing. I get that, but can't we just call it good enough? There's no point in just continuing to talk in circles about it. Well, I think the best solution is to just come up with something new. Sure, that's easy for you to say, but... Trying to come up with lyrics for the song, huh? I hope they were able to figure something out. Oh, I want to hear their song. Hi, Ash. You, Mads is so nice and sweet. Mads, fighter stinky. That's not what I said. I just said the fighter is worse than the knight, statistically speaking. And I felt sorry for her. I think she needs to be buffed, is all. She deserves better. Is the literature club still in session? Nah, it's over. Tatiana went home too. Even if I went back, I'd get bored, so I'm just reading some books. He's got a lot of books. I'm sure you're tired from the keep, so don't stay too late. Yeah, just don't get in my way of reading. I do want, because from what I know, right, he just reads incredibly fast. He seems to just read very, very quickly. And he retains all of the knowledge too, which is even worse. Well, not worse, I guess, but like, it's scary is all. Oh no, I just saw the craziest thing. Frankie was working with that handsome butler. I need to tell everyone. What? Why do you need to tell everyone? Why do you care that Frankie's working for the butler now? Who cares? What was the Imperial Chronicle anyway? Inspection team returns home. Princess Fever. Oh my god. Local surprise at the inspection team began when the Pantagruel arrived and their highnesses disembarked on the Governor General's deck. Princess Elfin, said to be as lovely as an angel, whose beauty is in full bloom at the age of 17, especially astounded Crossbow residents who had already heard rumors of her arrival. Her friendly nature should ensure that Princess Fever will continue in the province for some time. Oh my god. Not Princess Fever. What did the inspection team find? The results of the inspection made possible by Governor General Rufus Alberea covered diverse areas such as politics, economy, military matters, technology, medicine, and international relations. But the biggest result was easing the minds of the citizens of Crossbell, now a formal part of the Empire, after existing for so long as a suzerain state. The 8th Metropolis Plan that includes Crossbell City was announced and included stronger protection for the Republic and large-scale construction projects. This will surely lead to confidence for even further development of the continent's largest trade and finance capital. New railway guns, Imperial Province Council opens. That's for Lamar, which we're going to next. And luxury on the Transcontinental Railroad. There's a special sleeper train. The train runs for roughly 10 days and contains sumptuous rooms from first to economy class, and a dining car that prepares dinners with the finest goods from around the Empire. Oh my god. That does sound kind of nice. I never thought Principal Ligwin's training would be so tough, but I can tell I was able to get some good exercise. It makes my heart dance to think of the muscle gains I'm going to get. Okay, jeez. At least he's thinking about his muscles, I guess. Muscle gain. No pain, no gain. A platinum ring and rose perfume. Here, what's this all about? Why would you need these? Well, you know how my Uncle Makarov works at the main campus? I heard he and Instructor Mary have really been getting along lately. So I figured he could use a little bit of encouragement. Wait, Mint, you're buying a... Mint, you're buying a ring for your uncle because you think he's going to date this girl? That's weird. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god. This is way too much. Listen, doll. Do everyone a favor and get something a wee bit less flashy. Wait, no. It's not the flashiness that's the problem, Becky. You wanna join us? Depends when. I have field exercise next week, and after that are midterms. I figured that'd be the case. Was the same with Toa. I might just try and get a hold of anyone who's free. I'll hit you up once the date's sorted. Okay, yeah. Maybe we can have like a class reunion
He's
thing.
a shout and I'll get you what you need. Hope to see you again. He's a shout and I'll get you what you need. Hope to see you again.
Thank you. I didn't actually buy anything, but I thank her all the same. Oh, hi. Major Irving? It's not like I teach a shooting class, however I'm pretty confident in my skills, though I pale in comparison to Major Revalt. That's true, Major Claire's sniping is at a completely different level. Yeah, it's probably thanks to her spatial cognition. But in terms of close-range combat, I don't intend to let her outpace me. At the end of the day, what's important is training. That's why I occasionally engage in target practice here. Yeah, he doesn't like losing, for sure. And he probably loses to Revelt all the time, so... To Claire... You're a real hard worker, Jessica. I could say the same about you. I saw you swimming earlier. I'm having trouble relaxing, kept thinking about my time in the fleet. I've also been thinking about my past, but I decided to put all my focus on training instead. Yeah, just focus on training. Don't think about your past. It's fine, just focus on training. Focus on the future. Who else do I want to talk to? Oh yeah, Altina. Wait, who is on the field here? Wait, why are you running laps? Kyrie, why are you running laps? Instructor Reen, good evening. It's pretty late out to be jogging alone. A lot has been bothering me lately, so I wanted to rejuvenate myself. They say a healthy soul dwells in a healthy body. Alright, just don't overdo it. I mean, yeah, he's not wrong, I guess. It does help. Exercise. You hate ruminating, sucks you're too good at it? Oh no, yeah. I have the problem too. Tina, what is this? Are you painting? There. All that's left is the coloring. Are you painting? Is this for art class? The principal assigned us an art-related task. She said the theme could be anything, yet she will not give me a passing grade, no matter how many I submit. I remain the last one in the class who has not yet completed the task. Oh, that's so sad. Wait. Principal, why? Why are you being mean to Altina? She's trying. She tries so hard. Is it really that difficult of an assignment? When I think of my next impending failure, my heart feels heavy. But today is the final deadline for the task, so I must keep painting. Oh, Altina. Oh, I do want to help. Is it okay if I take a look at your painting when you're done? I might be able to give you some advice before you turn it in to the principal. Understood. Please assist me. All I have to do left to do is color it, so please wait just a little longer. Rain watched closely as he waited for Altina to complete her painting. Complete. Oh. That's great, though. That's great. What do you mean you're not getting a passing grade for that? That's lovely. Like, it's lovely. What do you think? I believe I accurately represented the subject matter. This is... There's no doubt it's well made. But looking at it, I don't feel any passion from it. Well, I mean, it's fine though, like, you know that she has trouble with that. She doesn't have a lot of... God. I know that they're trying to have her learn about, like, showing her emotions more and like feeling more instead of just doing the task, right? But still, like if she tries, I don't know. Way to bully the homunculus about passions and feelings, I know, right? It's so rude. One of the members of the old class 7, Gaius, was in the art club. He showed me his paintings from time to time. Yeah, Gaius was very good at it. Every one of his paintings gave me the impression he had this deep passion for painting the subjects that he did. That's why he was able to create art that moved the hearts of everyone who saw it. I don't have much of an eye for art myself, but I'm guessing that's the reason the principal refuses to give you a passing grade. Passion for painting. If so, then this task is unsuited for a homunculus such as myself. Oh, Daltina! No. Oh. Why? That's so sad. But perhaps not for Milliam. Oh. Oh no, no, now she's comparing herself to her sister again. Don't make her sad. Altina, it's fine. Emotion is not something that comes pre-installed in the Zero Z series units. Milliam is the irregular among us. I mean, that doesn't make it better. She's like, yeah, it's fine. We don't come pre-installed with emotions. It's okay. It's like, what do you mean? No, it's not okay. That's not okay. It's not unusual for normal humans to have things they don't excel at, so me not getting credit for art classes. Altina. I don't think you don't have emotions. After all, you're feeling jealous of Milliam right now, aren't you? That isn't... And since you've got emotions, you have everything you need for this assignment. There's no need to think too hard about it. All you need to do is draw something you want to draw. What's something you feel you want to draw from the bottom of your heart? Oh, maybe? What I want to draw... Oh no. Oh no. Point. Huh? You want to draw me? That was the immediate answer I reached to that question. Is it not okay to do so? Of course it's okay. But if you're going to paint me, be sure to make me look cool. Understood. I will do my best. Oh? Wait, I want to see this though. And Sir Reen modeled for Altina's painting. Oh, he's sitting on the bench. He's very cool. Look at that. Look at that cool pose. The coolest you've ever seen. As she painted, her brush moved several times faster than it did when she was painting the flower. After she had finished, she went straight to Aurelia to submit her painting. Oh my god. You pass. Huh? Really? But of course, I could tell at a glance. This drawing is leagues ahead of any of the ones you've submitted prior. Your submission was a little late, but I'll let it slide this time. You've grown a lot, Orion. Thank you. You're a bit overprotective, wouldn't you say? Sorry. I mean, it worked though. Aww. Well, that was surprisingly easy. It was almost anticlimactic. Well, the picture was just that good. Nice job, Altina. You as well, Instructor Reen. Thank you very much for your help. You're welcome. Aww. Oh, that's so cute. It's too cute. It's too cute. Altina too cute. It's been a lot of work getting my drawing just the way I want it. I'm exhausted, but at the same time it gives me a sense of fulfillment. Thank you for modeling for me. Aww. Master Rean, I must apologize for letting you see that. Not at all, showing him the ropes, I take it? How's it been going? Any janitor worth his salt must know how to clean. And I shall teach him, by hook or by crook. Maybe don't do that. I'll have you clean the entire exterior of the campus within 1 hour. What? The entire campus? The entire... The entire campus in an hour, my dude? What? Celestin, what the heck? That's crazy. You can't expect a guy to just clean the entire exterior of the campus in an hour. She forgot the cat ears in the painting? Oh, true. True, she did. Oh, Tita. I want to get something nicer, but... Tita, why do you seem so distraught? Oh, Instructor Rean, hello. I'm trying to choose gifts to send to my friends back home, but it seems like lately I've just been sending them popular things without putting much thought into it. A gift, huh? I can relate, I've been sending more things recently too. It's hard to find fresh new things that will make them happy. Yes, that's exactly right. The more you know someone, the harder it is to choose something for them. Instructor Rean, will you help me choose some gifts? I think it'd be good to get a fresh perspective. Me? I mean, sure. I'm not so sure about this, but if you really want me to. Yay, thank you. Do you have any candidates? Well, I've chosen a store for each person. I forgot to mention, but I'm buying gifts for 3 people. Okay, no problem. Alright, then we should go to the stores. Thanks again. Can we start with Neo Suyan? Of course. Who are we buying gifts to? Or for, rather. Wait, why can't I fast travel from this? Now that I have a look around here, they have a lot of things. What kind of person are you getting these gifts for? It's for a girl who's a year younger than me. She has purple hair and always wears a ribbon. Oh, I know who that is. She can be a little aloof at times, but she also likes to tease people. She almost sounds a bit like Misa. No. They might look and act completely different, but now that you mention it, they are sort of similar in a way. I mean, not in that way, though. Because she's talking about Ren. And Ren is more of, more teasing in a I will murder you kind of way. Which is kind of different. Kind of different. Maybe that's why you get along so well with Musa then. My friend loves cute things, so I usually go to boutiques to get gifts for her, but since she's 15 now, I thought it might be good to get her something more mature. That's why I decided to come here. I'd love to hear any recommendations you have. Let me think. Do they sell scythes, perhaps? Do they perhaps sell scythes here? Or... I don't know. Choose gifts. You need something? I'm looking for a gift today. Did you find anything? Let's see. A gift for a girl who's 1 year younger and she's sort of like Misa. Eastern tea, Kagamaru doll, Eastern sweets. Ooh. think she might like the doll. I don't know. Ren probably likes the dolls, but what is Kagamaru? Should I... Is that just... Uh... I don't know. I think my first guess, my first choice. So all of these seem good. I think she might like all of these. But my first assumption was that the T, because she is... You tried to Google it? Yeah, I couldn't find a good answer either. But it looks like it's probably just a plush or a doll or something of that kind. But I don't... Like, she might like stuff like that, but she doesn't... I haven't seen her with many dolls or anything like that. I don't know if she likes sweets much, but I do know like that she likes tea parties. So, or at least she used to. So I'm just going to say tea. Especially since she's also a bit older and can probably make tea herself and stuff like that. I think it makes a lot more sense. How about some Eastern tea? That's a great idea. She likes black tea. I'm sure she'll love this. There you go. Next we go to Carnegie Books and Games. Why can't I fast travel? I think it's because Tita's with me. It's not that far anyway. This place not only sells books, but toys too. What kind of person are you getting a gift for next? She's in her early 20s, she's pretty athletic, not to mention super energetic. So that's Estelle, yep. She's really good with the staff, and her hobbies are fishing and collecting sneakers. Sounds like she's pretty active. A woman from Liberal who fights with a staff. It couldn't be her, could it? It could be. Has he seen Estelle before? Maybe. Instructor Reen? Oh, sorry. I think I've got a pretty good idea of what you have in mind. Because this person is so active, you think getting her a book might be a good change of pace? That's exactly right. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to assume... Okay, what do we have as choices? Are you looking for something? I'm looking for a gift. Woman in her 20s who's athletic and energetic. Orbital Car Encyclopedia. No. A Vantage Master's deck. Well, I mean... I don't... I feel like scenery of Erebonia might be nice. Get them the Yaoi Yuri manga? No, what the heck? I think... So the Orbital Car, I don't think she cares about Orbital Cars. I don't think she cares about Vantage Masters, sadly. As much as I would like that. No, I think she would appreciate just nice scenery and stuff like that. Because she likes being outdoors, right? It has a lot of pictures of lakes and flowers, so it might be a good match considering her hobbies. Alright, she likes going for walks, so I think that's perfect. And she has been trying to visit the Empire. Yeah, but they're not allowed in. They're not allowed in because of reasons. You know. Anyway, I think it's the perfect gift for her. You'll have to hear it. Can I have one of these? Of course, thanks for shopping with us. And then we go to La Pin Boutique, which will probably have us buying for Joshua then. What would we buy for Joshua? This store is really stylish. Oh look. Elise is here with Yuna and the others. Might be smart to get their take on this too. Sure, that sounds like a good idea. Anyway, my last gift is for a man in his 20s. Oh, and I don't mean agates. This person is a lot more calm and composed. Same age as the woman from earlier. I wonder if... Yeah, they're together, Reen. They're together and they're, they may be adoptive brother and sister. So, yes, that's great, right? It's, no similarities here. Nope, not at all. Yep. No elegant young maiden can resist the call of a beautiful lace. These look pretty fancy. Elegant young maiden, huh? My, these are elaborate. From a price and design perspective, I think I prefer more simple clothing though. Are they talking about... Looks like everyone's helping Elise with her shopping. Excuse us. Reen and Tita? You two are shopping together? Interesting. Don't tell me, are you two... Nope. Instructor Reen is helping me choose a gift. A gift? Oh, for Agate? No, it's not like that. I want to buy something for a friend. He's helped me out a lot over the years. Now I understand. Do you know who she's talking about? Well, I've heard a few stories here and there. That should make things easy. Would you girls mind giving us some advice on what we should buy? We need something for a calm and composed man in his 20s. If it's the one I'm thinking of, he's more like Kurt than he is Instructor Reen. Kind of, yeah. Also, I hear this man has a lover, yes? Someone as bright as the sun who brings happiness to everyone around her? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Except for those she punches in the face, but yes. That's right. That's the young woman I was talking about earlier. Is that so? They sound like quite a couple. No kidding. In fact, I think they might be the perfect couple. Oh yeah, Yuna knows her. Or knows them, in general. Because they were in Crossbell for quite a while. Yes, I admit I'm a little curious to meet them now. In any event, Reen, we should keep that in mind when choosing the gift. Good point. Thank you, everyone. That was really helpful. Punching people in the face, you say? Yep. She either punches them or hits them with a staff. Or kicks them or all that stuff. She and Joshua are like... They were the protagonists of the Trails in the Sky series. So the first games in this whole arc, I guess. Feel free to look around. Thank you very much. So Instructor Reen, does anything stand out to you? A man in his 20s. He's a bit like Kurt and he's in a relationship. Oh god. Why is there 5 choices? Why is there 5 choices? An elegant driving hat, a simple belt, a stylish knit hat, a colorful cap. I don't... A silver necklace maybe? Or a simple belt? I don't know. So Joshua, so the guy we're buying for now, you remember the tragedy that we talked about in the first chapter with the like village that the government hides with, that was buried, that they say was buried in a landslide, but actually they murdered everyone there and there were few survivors, right? Do you remember that part? One of those survivors was Joshua. So that is who we're dealing with here. A guy who basically had no family, was trained to kill from a young age, and then got adopted by a very high-ranking bracer. And then he went around with his adopted sister, or well, he was the adopted one, but he went along with his sister to go through this entire journey through the barrel and save the world, essentially, or save the country through a variety of things as bracers. And then throughout the journey they grew closer and started dating, which was kind of weird. Mostly because Estelle wanted to, not him. Estelle was very pushy. And yeah. I do think, so he was like 11 when he got adopted or something like that. So it's not like they were like, they had grown up together as much, you know? So it's, I mean, it's still weird. It's still weird, but it's not, I don't know. It's still weird. Oh god. I don't know what to do with this. Like, what would he want? Like, a simple belt doesn't seem right. A silver necklace, eh. I don't think he cares about that. Elegant driving hat, I don't know about driving hats. And a colorful cap especially is not his style. Maybe a stylish knit hat. Like, that's the only one that I'm like, maybe. Because, you know, stylish and everything. Yeah, sure. I'll go with this. Because the only thing that... this one seems close as well. But because it's a driving hat, I'm like... does he drive? I don't... or like, what is a driving hat? Actually, what is a driving hat? Oh, it's one of those things, right? Right. No, I don't think that... no. I don't think he would want those. I'll go with this. How about this knit hat? It's pretty stylish. Yeah, a hat can go with anyone's wardrobe. It should be a good gift that can't give any wrong impressions. You really put a lot of thought into this. I think you're right. Something like that won't make her jealous. Also, I think this hat would really look great on him. I feel like it would be weird for his girlfriend to get jealous because a childhood friend that is like 5 years younger than him, or like 4 years younger than him, gives him a gift. Like, that's... Or like, not even childhood friend, but like a younger friend, right? Why would you get jealous about that? She was literally a child when they got to know her. I mean, she's still kind of a child anyway. Can I have one of these? Yes. Seems you've chosen a wonderful gift. Looks like it. I'm happy I was able to help. God. I mean, I hadn't... I don't know. This took me longer than I thought it would. I was like, oh, just some gifts. I know these people, but the choices are so difficult. Thank you for today. Every item was wonderful, interesting, and perfectly suited to each person. It wouldn't have gone half this well if I had to do it alone. So please take this as a token of gratitude. Ooh, a quartz. Did you synthesize this? Yes, I chose one I thought suited you best, Instructor Reen. I appreciate it, thanks. Oh, I nearly forgot. I was going to go to the bookstore to buy a card for each of the presents. Well then you better go take care of that. But take care not to get too flustered and trip on the way there. I'll be careful. I'll be off then. Yay. Now we can quick travel again. You're terrible with choosing gifts. You would suck at this. Yeah. Same. I mean, I'm alright. Sometimes. Restore CP by attacking enemies on the field. Oh, that's so good. Yes. Yes. So good. Wait, how many levels do these things have? Next is 4,234 XP. Do they go up to like level 7 or something? More? I don't know. Hurts? I've used up just every last bit of brain power I have today, not to mention our tests and the keep. Physically, mentally, I'm all around exhausted. It isn't necessarily a bad feeling. I already talked to them just now, but I might as well talk to them again. Let's go to the next shop. No need to rush. Why haven't I left yet? Come on, legs, move. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Reen? Oh, Cerberus. Cerberus is the best doggo. Radio station, Nine Valley. These baguettes go well with any soup. Life should be more than enough, that many. Ooh. Baguettes are pretty good though. She is right. Someone at the cafe treats you to some milk? Yeah, it should be obvious. There are so many kind people here, it's sort of nice actually. Rare to hear that coming from you. Remember, today is Elise's welcome party, so try to save some room in your stomach. Like you have to tell me that. Those girls here. Finished reading Spring Breeze Love Song. Thanks for lending it to me, I really liked it. Oh, nice. We have another follower. You already read it too, Maya? I borrowed it from Yusei and read it in no time. The story of the friendship and curiosity of two innocent young boys. After finishing it, I felt like I discovered a new part of myself. Oh no. I felt the same way. Really happy to hear that. I suddenly have a very bad feeling, like an epidemic just spread. Oh no. Run, Reed. Run. Oh no.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
Now if I could just get my hands on some nice fresh water beetles, then tonight's dinner would be all set. Water beetles? Water beetles, Freddy? Sure, I guess. Oh hey Toa, what brings you here? Well, Monk asked me to appear on his radio show. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It's called The Dawn of the Working Woman. It's a show that focuses on women working in many different industries. It's one of our most popular shows. Our first episode featured Major Claire when she first became a captain. Major Claire made a guest appearance, and now you're going to be on it, Toa. Well, I declined at first, but he was really persistent. I'm getting a little nervous. I hope I don't fumble my words. You'll be just fine, Toa. Now let's get the show on the road. Oh, that's kind of cute though. Reporter came to talk to Monk. What's up with that? It's not fair. I mean, this is Monk we're talking about. Lily, you know you like Monk, really. Servers be like, hey kids, wanna buy an RPG? I mean, Bork Bork. Yeah, that's what Cerberus does. He sells guns. Here's your order. One special Mishi plushie. Oh, this is nice. A wounded Captain Mishi. His arrow coming out of him is pretty cool too. Marcus had a hard time making it, but it turned out so cute. Oh, I know. Here, Jingo, this is a bonus. Cheryl handed Jingo a fashion catalog for young girls. This is one of the catalogs we use at our store. You're really cute, Jingo, so I think you should dress nicer. Look at the pretty clothes. Huh? Thanks, I guess. Aw, they're hanging out together.
Wanna buy something?
I don't know
Done
Jingo
already?
is much
Wanna
into
buy
fashion,
something?
but who knows? Who knows?
Done already? I got some good stuff.
We'll get the bronze Becky badge. Did we get Blue Ascension SR? Blind 3, Sleep 3. Byakko is pretty good. Night Gleam and Nightmare 3. Hades Gem. First attack art used deals 100% extra damage. Oh, that's so good. So I just want Nightmare 3. Where would I get that? Domination as well. Oh, there's some
Done
really good
already?
stuff. Some really good stuff, but do I have more stuff to do? Not particularly. So I have to choose either Toa or Ash or Fee. So either I help Toa with the radio show, or I guess just watch her do that, or I help Ash with reading, or just hang out with him, I guess. Or I go to Nine Volley with Fee. Ooh, that's choices. Choices. I wanted to go with V, didn't I? I'll go with V. Zaprine, nice to see your face. Time's flown by, huh? You look wealthy. So you know that shop you messaged me about? There actually is one in Leaves. I know the owner pretty well, so if you've got time, I could bring you there. Yeah, I don't want to pass that up. I'm free enough now, so I get off at Leaves. Sound okay? Of course it does. Let's meet at the station. Yay! Green then walked to the station and waited for V to arrive. There she is. Hey, sorry for the wait. No problem. Good to see you, V. Thanks for coming all the way here. Well, I'll be off again soon as I'm done with my business. Has she ever been to Leaves, actually? No, first time here. It's kinda nice. So where's Valley? It's in the back alley over there. I'll show you. Hey, so are you Sylphie? My mama told me about you. I don't know what she told you, but I guess she must have known the boss. Nice meeting you. If you're ever nearby, feel free to pop in. I personally recommend some silenced explosive ammo, and we just got some wide-range grenades in too. What do you mean silenced explosives? How does that work? How do you silence explosives? Jingo, how does that... What... I'm sorry, but that sounds very strange. Nice, I'll get those and some of the custom parts over there. It's like you guys are already old friends. But Feet, do you even need those kinds of things for your bracer work? Well, my Jaeger skills come in handy sometimes. Especially for jobs that take me east, which is where I'm headed. Oh. To the east, huh? I get a lot of reports about Jaegers that way. You going to that way to check the place out? Something like that. I need to be well prepared. I do wonder. After some shopping at Naivali, Fee still had some time before she had to leave. So Reen gave her a tour of the branch campus. I wonder what she has to do in the east. So this is the Thor's branch campus. It feels a bit different from the main campus, but still nostalgic. Wish I'd have come sooner, then I'd be able to spend more time here. There's always next time. Alright then, let me give you a quick tour of the place. Sounds good. God, how have I done 2 streams? Like, yesterday I streamed for 6 hours and now for 3, and we haven't left this town yet. Why does it take me so long to do this? It takes me so long to just get through all the talking and the conversations and everything. Oh, a flower bed. Looks like it's well taken care of despite the lack of staff. Yeah, the students mostly take care of it, but Celestine's been helping too. Unfortunately, we don't have anything like the gardening club you are a part of though. I think that's fine. The plants look well taken care of. Gardening club, huh? Kinda takes me back. Irene, they look a bit dry. Can I water them? Yeah, of course. I'll go get the watering pot. Man, now I really feel like we're back in our days at the main campus. You watering the flowers in the flower bed and me helping out sometimes. Yeah, now all we're missing is Edel and Vivi. Okay, they look a little happier now. Wait, Vivi is, like, here though. She is... I mean, at least if she didn't move, she's, like, around somewhere on the campus. Thanks, V. By the way, those twin gun parts earlier, You're going to use them for your job that takes you out east, right? Seems like it's a job to survey the reports of Jaegers in the area, but do you think... From the info I've got, it seems the chances are slim. I don't think the boss would let anyone get his trail that easily. Really? Then why? Well, if there's even a 1% chance, I gotta take it. One of the reasons I joined up with the Braces was so I could find everyone in Zephyr. I see. Hey Fee, I'm going to tell you this now, since I have the opportunity. Don't push yourself too hard, yeah? Typical Reen. I'm okay, I'm not pushing myself, nor do I feel like I'm in a rush. It's true that when I found out the boss was still alive in Sutherland, I felt a sharp sensation deep in my chest. But the reason you joined the Bracers was... one of the reasons I joined the Bracers. I think I get the significance behind the Bracers emblem now. I don't want to do anything to shame Sarah or Toval, who helped me take the Bracer test, or any of you in Class 7 who gave me the opportunity. So don't worry, Reen, I'm fine. He... Pat pat. You're right, sometimes I forget you're 17 now. But you're still patting her head. You're still patting her head, Reen. Now that you're a fully fledged Bracer, I should probably stop treating you like a little kid. Then why are you patting her head? You can't just say that and then just pet her head like she's still a kid. Head pats are always acceptable. Okay, fair. 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 Doesn't seem like your actions match your words. Oops, sorry. See, she agrees with me. I mean, it's more of a... Like, hat pats are acceptable if the person is okay with the hat pat, right? If they're not okay with it, then it's not okay. But if they are okay, then it's always acceptable. You're right.
That feels nice.
No.
It's been a while, so it kind of makes me feel happy.
I think I get it. Oh, yeah, she's okay with it. She's fine. I'm sure it's not easy working for the Bracer Guild, but just keep taking it one day at a time. Me and everyone else are just all rooting for you. Aww. After a short tour of the campus, they returned to the station. Breen reluctantly said goodbye to her as she boarded the train to Heimdall. Nice. Bond level 4. Amazing. You love getting and giving head scratches? Ooh. I mean... I think I wouldn't mind head pats. The thing is... Not many people can reach. I mean, they can reach, it's just awkward. Maybe it's not awkward, maybe I'm just... I never really got any hat pats or anything like that, I don't think. I think it could be nice. Depends who's giving it, giving them, I guess. I don't want to just randomly get a hat pat from someone, but... Your last girlfriend was quite tall. You would let her rest her head on your lap and you would give her head scratches for like hours. Ooh. That is very comfy. That's very cozy to do. It's getting late. Should I head back to the dorms? I think so. I think we did everything. I'm just gonna double check. Because I spent so long. Yeah, we did everything. Cool. Are you heading in already, Reen? Oh my god, all this stuff. Yeah, I managed to get all my errands done. I guess you guys went shopping, huh? That's quite the mountain of food. Well, you saw them shopping, Reen. We were there. I mean, I don't know about Kurt. He was sitting on the bench when I last saw him. But I guess they just roped him into it at some point. Yes, it's all for dinner tonight. I've been thinking that I can't keep imposing on the Countess's hospitality. Besides, we've all been working so hard in class, we wanted to show off our skills a little. Well, we've basically just been making whatever we want at the cooking club. It's good to see you're all so eager, but I'm pretty sure Celestine already had dinner handled. I guess you're in charge of lugging everything back, huh, Kurt? Yes, well, we came across Ash, but he managed to worm his way out of helping. So it seems. Of course, Ash would not do it. Oh, hello everyone, it's good to see you all. Tita, and Sandy, and Freddy. Don't let Freddy cook, please. Don't let Freddy cook. We don't want that. Juna and the members of the cooking club proceeded to go all out, resulting in far more dishes than originally planned. Aurelia's party for Elise ended up filled with food that was on par with that served in Orcus Tower and no less expensive. Oh my god. Oh no, the food. So much food. Oh, Jingo is here too. I didn't know she was invited. Wait, is everyone in town here? Are we just having like a massive party where everyone is invited? Just the entire town is invited? Sure, why not? That's great. Oh no. I hope Celine gets along with Cerberus. Everyone's hanging out together. In order to handle this vast mountain of food, friends and neighbors were invited too. All in all, it turned out to be quite the lively night in Leaves. Aww. Everyone was there. Oh. Oh god. All hanging out in a bath now?
Wow. I didn't expect to find such an authentic bathhouse all the way out here. What a pleasant surprise.
Now that I think about it, it's probably the principal's doing.
I heard this place was changed a lot when they renovated it into a dormitory. Apparently, it was once the mansion of a fallen noble family.
Oh yes, I've heard that same story. It seems the family had to let go of their holdings 10 years ago after the head of the family was conned by an unscrupulous merchant.
Yep. The
Though I heard they've
Capuas.
since started up their own business outside the country.
The Capua family. Yosette and her brothers.
Sheesh. How do you know all this stuff?
I feel like I've heard a story like that before.
Oh, Tita, you know them. Tita, you know them. I guess she wouldn't know the story though. Well, she knows the story, but she probably doesn't put two and two together. I thought everyone would be reluctant to bathe like this, but you're all fine with it? Something wrong? Most people aren't really used to this kind of thing. I guess you're fine with it, Ellie? But I thought Elise and Tita would be embarrassed for sure. I've actually been going to hot springs all my life. There's a hot springs resort near my hometown. My hometown is actually famous for its hot springs. Seriously? I'm surprised about Tita too, but this is the first time I've heard about Elise growing up with hot springs. We didn't Reen talk about Ymir at some point? Maybe not to Yuna. The Northern Hot Springs Paradise Ymir, Instructor Reen's hometown. I think I remember seeing hot springs when I went there once on a mission. I remember that mission. Yeah. That was the mission you kidnapped Elise in. Yes, that was great, wasn't it? A mission? What mission? Does that mean the one who kidnapped Elise is... Well, yes. Pardon me, I think I'm getting lightheaded from all the steam. This means Elise and Reen used to bathe together when they were young? As did Tita and Agate, no doubt. Oh my god, Musa, don't imply things. Well, we are siblings, so a few times when we were young, sure. Oh, I can just picture you boldly striding into the hot spring to comfort your dear brother Reen in his time of need. Oh god, and I can see sweet little Tita finding an excuse to follow her special someone in a mixed bath. How adorable. What even is this conversation? I don't know, Darius. I don't know what these games are sometimes. How are you? Oh, that's... You never cease to amaze me, so... That's a pretty rotten imagination you've got there. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm so jealous. All of you have such nice hair. What do you mean? You have nice hair too, Yuna. Elisa's lustrous black hair, Tita's shining honey blonde. It should be illegal how pretty that silver hair of yours is, Ellie. And your hair has such nice fluffy curls to it. Your hair is lovely as well, Juna. You looked really different when you were washing it earlier. It was so vibrant and feminine. Now that I think about it, you're always taking care of it. Unlike all of you with your flawless hair and skin, I need to put serious work in to look like this. Wow, okay then. Are you just saying that they don't? Because I feel like they also do, maybe. I don't think you should imply that they don't. Oh yes, I think now may be the perfect time for some serious girl talk. I thought this was already girl talk. I don't know what else this would be called. For our first order of business, let's discuss Instructor Reen's type. Oh no. What if... For example, out of all of us here, who would he pick? Oh my god. Why would we talk about that? An interesting topic. What do you mean, interesting topic, Altina? What do you mean? Oh, there's no need to overthink things, Tita. So Elise, how about it? Would his favorite be his dear little sister? Gulp. Oh my god. To be perfectly honest, I don't think he has a type. He seems close with a number of very different people. Lisa, Laura, Emma, Fee, Milliam, Instructor Sarah. Oh, and Toa, the princess, Major Claire, and Sharon as well. Wow, that's so many. I believe the correct term is playboy. That's not... He doesn't try to be that, though. He doesn't do that. Poor Reen. Poor Reen. But listen to this. According to the princess, he's had some hot and heavy moments with his male acquaintances as well. What? Musa, please don't bring Saint Astrea's bad habits in here. There's just something about Instructor Reen that you can't just leave be. I suppose you can say that about Kurt and Ash too. Is that so? Hey, don't read too much into it. It's interesting. I never really thought about boys and girls before I started here at the branch campus, but they are pretty different. Oh. Altina? I see. She pats through the ear. You've really grown these past few months, Ellie. Well, not physically, but you know what I mean. Leave me alone, I'm fine with my current size. Though if I were a little bigger, I wouldn't mind it. You're just too cute, Ellie. Excessive contacts.
Hope you don't mind if we come in.
Oh no. No, not more.
Oh, Instructor Toa.
Will you be joining us?
Oh no, Toa, run. Oh, it's Aurelia too.
Not
Oh,
just
God.
her. I'll be joining you ladies as well.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
An overwhelming presence.
Oh, I'm so sorry we've been hogging the bath.
Oh, not at all. I figured now would be a perfect chance to get to know my students better.
We'll try not to rain on your parade.
Oh no.
There's
Switch
nothing
topics,
like a nice
please.
soak in the bath after a long
Switch
day.
topic. Don't talk to Principal Aurelia about Breen. That would be so awkward.
Seems like you girls were having quite the discussion in here.
That would be so awkward.
You all trying to get with Schwarzer.
Oh no, she knows.
Get with?
Yes, that's the plan.
Oh my god.
That wasn't quite what we were talking about.
Well then, let me give you all some advice.
Principal, please.
He may seem polite and friendly, but he can actually be pretty single-minded, and at times outright stubborn. With that in mind, the best way to get your hooks in him is to set up just the right mood and lure him somewhere where you have the advantage.
Why is the principal of the school going in with it? Why? Aurelia, please.
Really?
Interesting.
Jail for this woman, I know, right? Snake, hello. Oh my god.
For stubborn men, you need to set the right mood.
Be sure to take thorough notes, Elise.
Muse, please!
This is...
Principal!
Yeah, Toa is like, what did I walk in on? I don't want... That's why I told Toa to run. But it was too late. It was too late. Oh god. Well, it's over. It's over. Oh, look at you. So diligent. Hi, Celine. The location for our field exercise has been picked, and we've got Panzer Soldat training tomorrow. There's still a ton of things I need to get ready. Weren't you headed to the bath with Elise and the others? I left them a while ago. Listening to them in there, I felt like my head was about to pop. Oh no, Celine was subjected to it because she was near there? So she knows? Oh, that's even worse. Oh, I nearly forgot. The radio? What are you planning on listening? This is... Why in the world are you listening to Vita's show? Because I'm a fan. That, and I feel like there's some reason she started her show back up. I'm sure she doesn't have a reason past simple boredom.
Good evening, everyone. It's time for Aubin time.
I think she has a reason for it. Besides, I mean, she likes it, I think, as well.
It's 9 p.m. on June 11th, and you're listening to Radio Trista. How's this fine Sunday night treating you all out there? We're halfway through June, which means we're already halfway through the year. It's been a packed year, yet it's gone by in a flash. Speaking of June, it's that time again. That's right, the Summer Festival is upon us once more. It may be held a month
Summer
later
Festival.
in Heimdall, but cities all over Erebonia are already having their own celebrations, each with their own unique customs. One of my personal favorite places to go for the Summer Festival is La Mer.
Interesting. It's interesting choice, considering, you know, that's again where we're going on our field trip.
Ortis is famous for their annual tradition of lighting candles and setting them to float in the bay. It's just breathtaking to see all those lights. Last year's lighting had to be canceled, unfortunately, but I'm sure plenty of people are looking forward to it this year. I can already imagine it. Me sitting by the beach, drink in hand, watching 1,000 glimmering lights float out to sea.
Nice,
It'd be
yeah.
wonderful to have such a luxurious, classy evening.
La Mer is where we're having our next field exercises. She mentioned Sutherland and Crosswell shortly before we visited too. She's clearly mentioning those places on purpose. Is she getting her info from Ouroboros or just constantly predicting the government's next move? Knowing her, it's probably both. Yeah, most likely.
And of course, there's more to La Mer than just Ordis. The beaches are beautiful and bountiful, and the seafood is so fresh it practically leaps off the plate at you. Raquel is well known for its casinos and
I would
theaters, and there's
rather...
also the scenic Brionia Island.
I would rather not have my food jump at me, thank you.
There aren't any regularly scheduled ferries there, but if you do make it, you'll find a hidden gem rich in nature and ancient ruins. So after the summer festival, you can go for a swim, hit up the casinos, win a boat, then explore some ruins. There, I planned
Win
your
a
whole trip for
boat.
you.
Yeah, sure, we'll just win a boat at the casinos, right? That's how that goes. We'll just go to the summer festival, go for a swim, hit up the casinos, win a boat, and explore some ancient ruins. Lovely. Brionia Islands. I've heard that name before. 2 years ago, Group B had one of their field studies there. And that was when you and Emma went to Nord, right? Speaking of which, I remember our clan's elder mentioning that island before. It's the spot in the Empire with the greatest concentration of Animus ruins. The elder? Is she the one Emma and Vida call their grandmother? Yeah, though you wouldn't know it from looking at her. But she may as well be their actual grandmother. Oh, so they're not related by blood? Of course not. Are you curious about it? Kind of.
Maybe this is a good opportunity then.
Win a boat I'm in beats stealing one? Wait, why would you steal a boat though? Well, I guess to get a boat, sure, but... that's illegal.
Emma did ask me to tell you about her.
Oh? Backstory?
Listen up. I'm going to tell you a little about the Hexen clan.
We get to know about the witches.
And the two sisters, Emma and Vida. They were the youngest members of a clan hidden away from the world at large. Vida lost her parents when she was young, but due to her immense natural talents, she was taken in by the Elder as her top disciple. Meanwhile, Emma's mother was what we refer to as a stray witch. She lived among the common people. However, she lost her life in an accident.
No.
Emma was also taken in by the Elder, and the two girls were raised together like sisters. The Elder created a familiar for each of them, me and Grianos. Vida was full of talent and spirit, but Emma was a shy shut-in.
I'm still sad about Grianos. Grianos died. In the last game. Which, it feels really bad to have your familiar die, I imagine, right? That must be awful for Vida.
They both grew into strong, noble witches, and they would have lived a peaceful life in the village, but at the age of 16, Vida volunteered to become a wandering witch. A wandering witch's job is to go to the outside world and report back to the village on new developments. The Elder sent her off with full confidence, but within half a year, she had vanished. We now know why. The Grand Master of Ouroboros got to her. She joined that den of snakes and abandoned her duties as a witch. The Elder regretted her decision to let Vida leave the village. It wasn't the first time she'd seen this happen after all.
Yeah, I still don't know why Vida... because Vida is very, very loyal to the Grand Master of Ouroboros. But we don't know why, I don't think. We don't know why she has such strong ties there. And she never wanted to betray them. Even though she now got essentially kicked out, right? She got voted out of Ouroboros, but she's still loyal to them. Even while she's being hunted by them.
But Emma was devastated by the disappearance of her sister. From that day, Emma began training and studying as hard as she could with one goal: become a wandering witch herself to bring Vida back. And so, Emma was permitted to leave the village at the age of 16. With the help of some stray witches, she was able to enroll at Thor's with a scholarship. And in the spring of her first semester, she met you guys.
Yep. Thanks, Celine. I think I understand Emma, Vida, and you a little better.
I'm not supposed to talk about this sort of thing with outsiders, but by By this point, everyone in Class 7 is pretty much family. Emma had to work hard for the Elder to okay this.
I see. So that's what the pendant is all about. Next time you see her, can you tell her I said
Tell
thanks?
her yourself. You'll be seeing her again before too long, right?
True.
And that'll do it for tonight's show. Good night, everyone.
Oh, we talked over the show.
As for you two, don't stay up too late. You need your beauty
Um.
rest, Celine and Reen.
Vita? What was
What
that?
an obnoxious woman. I'm sure she predicted we'd be listening and used her magic to ensure only we could hear that last part.
Yeah. Yeah. That is kind of creepy though. Imagine listening to a radio show and they're just suddenly like, and you two. It's like, what? Wait. Wait, me? She really is something. Now that I think about it, she did say something. She did something similar during her live broadcast at the start of the Civil War.
Yeah, Emma's no slouch, but Vita's power as a witch is tremendous. That said, she's not omnipotent. After all, Osborne pulled the rug out from under her, and now she's on the run from her former friends.
Ouroboros' plan was hijacked by the Chancellor, and the Black Workshop is starting to make a move. I'm also worried about the true story that Vita mentioned.
Yeah, and about how she failed to change the ending. It must have something to do with the Infernal Castle. Vita's
Yeah.
personality may be one big joke, but she's not the type to lie. There's no doubt we have a crisis looming over us.
Yeah. Judging by the fact you told me all this, I suppose that means you're headed off now, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
consider it a farewell gift.
No, Selena's
Even though
leaving.
you need to rely on that pendant, you'll be able to control your power now. I'll leave with your sister tomorrow morning. I suppose the next time we'll see each other is when Class 7 meets up.
No, we won't see the cat again for a while. 07. Honestly, it felt like it went by in the blink of an eye. How about you sleep in my room tonight? What do you say?
Hell no!
Fair. You know what? That's a fair reaction. Vita's loyal to her master, she presume Ouroboros or whatever they're doing is something that they wouldn't normally do or be allowed to do, which is why she got voted out. No, she got voted out because she failed in her duties. Back at the end of the previous game. And they didn't quite trust her anymore, or at least some of the members didn't. At least I think that's what it was, kind of. There were a couple of reasons, but I'm terribly sorry for imposing on all of you for so long. Thank you for your hospitality. I had so much fun spending time with all of you. Well, not half as much as we did with you, I'm sure. Hey, Elise, let's have another round of the girl talk sometime. Oh no, don't go with girl talk again, please. It was time well spent. It certainly was a lot of fun. Heimdall is not so very far away, so I'm certain we'll be able to see each other again again soon, rather. Words. Indeed, please give the princess our regards as well. Is that her uniform? Yes. I certainly will. I didn't think you'd be leaving too, Celine. It's sudden. Well, it seems like Emma's found some clues on her end. I'm sure your instructor can survive without me for at least a little while, so I'll be off for a bit. I see. Well, please say hello to Emma for me. Oh, and here I wish to give you one more brushing before you departed. I'll pass. Your brushing is dangerous. In any event, continue working hard, everyone. 2 years ago, that instructor of yours was utterly lost and completely hopeless. Compared to him, you're all in pretty good shape right now. I mean, kind of rude to say that, but it's true. Kind of true. Huh? Is that so? No, Celine. It pains me to admit, but I can't really refute that.
Well, alright. Take care, Elise. You too, Celine.
You be sure to work twice as hard.
I heard you'll all be leaving for your field exercises this weekend. Reen, everyone, please be careful.
Yeah, you got it.
Don't worry. I'll make sure we all come back, safe and sound.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Looks like our little vacation's finally over. Next up is Panzer Soldat training. And our field exercise location. Looking forward to it.
Why is Ash just being... You could have just stood with the rest of them, Ash, you know? Instead of watching creepily from a distance. Got the new Panzer Soldats, the high-class Spiegel model and the high-speed Castrol model. Looks like the branch campus is really kicking it into full gear. We should be able to adjust to any situation, though I hope we don't need to resort to using them. Yeah. So today's agenda is determining the right Panzer Soldat for each of our students. Yeah, from the 4 types. Depending on today's results, we'll decide the formation this weekend. He's R farming? Yes, he is. Sure thing, today's gonna be a busy day. Oh yeah, your sister headed back this morning, right? So she's so pure and cute, she reminds me of a lily. Having a sister like that must make you feel like a winner. Yeah, you'd better believe I count my blessings every day. But you have your cousin. I don't know about that, you know. I don't know about comparing his cousin to your sister, Reen. I feel like that's kind of different. Now do you realize how good you've got it? Yeah, well... Like, that comparison isn't very good. Ash, don't lose control. You say, you're moving too slow. What's up with this thing? It's so delicate and I can't push it. Oh my, this is most definitely too clunky for sniping. Not bad, you two. This model seems better suited to sword wielding. I think I like this one best. It just seems easier to handle overall. Looks like everyone is finding the soldat that suits them. I'm sure it just comes down to personal taste. It's pretty clear that Ash and Yusei prefer the opposite kind of machines. Yeah. Alright, next up are Altina and Maya. Board the Hector and the Kestrel. Leonardo and Gustav, you're in the Spiegel and the Draken. Wait, is Altina and the chunky lad? Oh, well, she's out again, I guess. We've given each of them a shot now. I think I like the Draken the best. Personally, I prefer the Spiegel. Its extra sensors and maneuverability are practically made for sword users. The Kestrel is my favorite. It's precise enough to make good use of an orbital rifle. Hector's there's still my guy. None of these other machines have enough power for me. There's no need to worry, Ali. You were pretty good at piloting all of the different models, right? Yes, as long as I understand the model's unique characteristics, it comes down to simply following the instructions. But if I were to be asked which one was my favorite, I wouldn't have an answer. It's gotta be the actor. It's strong like that black doll thing you've got. Oh no, Climb Soleil is able to fly, so surely the Kestrel is. I don't think that's the issue here. I think a big part of it might be how compatible the model is with our normal weapons. Agreed. Perhaps you simply need to find a machine that comes naturally to you, like controlling Climb Soleil does. Maybe. I'll keep thinking about it. I mean, that would be difficult though. Like, Climb Soleil is like practically attached to her mentally. I don't think you can just find a machine that does the same thing. Alright, we're all done with the model breakdowns. Now we're gonna do a group mock battle. Ooh. But because we're limited on the number of machines, we'll split you up accordingly. Since we only have one Spiegel and one Kestrel each, whoever wants to use them can step forward. The students were all divided into teams based on their preferred model and participated in simple mock battles in groups. Though everyone's piloting preferences were a little different, they quickly got used to working as a unit. Nice. Things are going pretty well. Think it's about time to finish up? Yeah. Okay, everyone, stop. For our final exercise today, Instructor Randy and I will be your opponents. What? Oh man. 4 of you will be going up against me and Reen. And we don't plan on losing. We're gonna give it our all. About damn time.
You all seem to be having fun out here.
Oh.
I think I'll join you.
Uh-oh. Aurelia? What the? It's her. Is that gold? Spiegel S. That machine. That's the golden Spiegel the principal mentioned. Oh god. I had it stored in the hangar basement, but if I don't take it for a spin every so often, it'll start to rust. I decided to put it through its paces today. I'm sure you have no objections, right, Orlando? Swarcher. Whoa, wait. They wouldn't stand a chance against you. Don't worry, I'll go easy on them. Getting a taste of the heights of my martial prowess is good training too. But if they're all too scared, I suppose I can retract my offer. Now you've done it. Not bad at all. I doubt we'd have a chance, even if all of us were to attack her at once. However, she is an opponent those of us who follow the way of the sword would jump at the chance to spar with, rather. Everyone. Guess nothing I could say would stop this. Alright, we'll do a 4-on-1 battle with a handicap. First up are Yuna, Kurt, Muse, and Ash. Board your machines. And then Altina's support, I guess? There will be no time limit. If you're able to at least lay a scratch on the principal's machine, you pass. That's alright with you, Principal? And that's acceptable. Now, new Class 7, stand against me with everything you have. Right. Okay. Oh, we have 3, and then the rest will be partners. Unicurt Ash, Unicurt Muse. Una Ash Muse, Kurt Ash Muse. Oh, that's difficult. I want to see at least how Muse does. Let's do Yuna, Kurt, and Muse. Ash has Unbound Rage and Silver Ray. Ooh. Switch those around. And then switch to that. You don't need a partner.
Now, come!
Reduce Aurelia's HP to 50%.
All right.
Should be easy enough, right? Should be easy enough. I'll go for the body.
Our chance! It's mine!
My turn.
Oh, that was actually really lucky. That's a 1-star unbalance. I'll do the arm then. Guarded.
Yes!
Arm is actually worse. Head. Headshot.
Keep it up!
Headshot. Beautiful. Ow. Ow.
I got this.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's actually a lot of damage. Ooh, Unbound Rage.
It's my turn!
Heal.
Very well.
Then this delays, but I might want to impede here.
There. It's down. It's mine.
Okay, I
I'm
think
going.
we're doing this. And if I do this,
As
then
your
your
wings
strength will be
shoot.
down. Never mind, you resisted it. Oh god. Oh god.
All right!
Oh god. She hurts so much. I think I need to heal you.
Thank you.
My turn.
And then maybe do an Ebon Barrier for safety. Though she hasn't attacked.
All right! Spirit!
Oh god.
It's my turn!
God, what do I do? I guess just hit her arm. I mean, this is 90% imbalance. No, not hit her arm, hit her head. So, bang. Yikes.
Very well. Spirit.
Heal.
All right!
Boss break.
Taste it! I'm going!
Headshot.
My turn.
Okay, you just I think you have to heal again. She hit so hard.
Let's go.
Impede.
There. It's
Nice.
down. It's mine.
Yes!
Okay. Okay. I will heal. Actually, if I heal you, then I don't have. I may need to impede here. But if she then goes and attacks Ash, then he might die.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
Keep it
Burn. Okay, we're good. We're good. I will charge.
Here you go.
My turn.
Kinda dangerous, but oh god. Shadow Rise. This might be really bad. Dinah's Thunder. I couldn't interrupt her.
Why? Now.
My turn.
This is not good. Not good at all.
I'll assist.
I charge and then heal.
I got this. Spirit!
Nice. Oh my god. Ow.
I'm going.
Ow. God.
I shall go. Spirit!
My turn.
This is really bad. Come on, unbalance, please. No, why am I not getting the imbalance? It's 90% chance.
It's my turn.
What do you mean? Oh, God. Defend.
My turn. Mess him up!
Yes.
Please just get the unbalance.
Yeah. Let's go. Please, Kurt.
I got it.
Azure wings, shoot.
There.
Do I like mech games and mech battle stuff? Sometimes.
President shot.
God,
My turn.
There we go.
There. It's mine.
Yes. Let's go. Keep it up.
My turn. I'll support you.
Charge.
Very well.
Impede.
There. He's down. Ha. Ragnar Impulse.
Yes.
Okay, you just heal.
Spirit.
Oh, yep. That's over.
Interesting.
I let my guard down.
I got this.
Yeah, she's going straight into the kill now. Just do some more damage while I can. No damage, never mind. It doesn't. Okay. She's done with our shit. She's done.
Foolish. Nice.
I mean, the goal was 50%. I got her quite a bit lower. Did I ever play Zone of Enders? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. The match is over. I've heard the stories, but... So this is the power of 2 major sword schools. The Golden Rakshasa. She seriously is some kind of monster. What? How can she even move like that? Considering the structure of the soldat, it should be impossible. Not a bad warm-up. Now for the next ones. On second thought, I need to go all out or I'll end up getting too fired up. Orlando, Swarcher, you'll be my opponents. Okay. For real? You two will be able to give me a proper challenge. Though Swarcher should probably use his own machine. That is, if you want to gain anything from this match. His own machine, does she mean? Understood. Valamar! Come over here. It's quite an old game. Yeah, I've not heard of it. Is it any good? But yeah, I don't know much about Mac Battle stuff at all. I have played some games that have it in it, but not really any specific game that is centered around it. I don't mind being her opponent, but whipping out the Divine Knight is a little bit much, don't you think? With your skills, you'd probably be fine with just a Spiegel. I think even with the 2 of us and Valamar, we probably only have about a 50-50 chance of winning. On second thought, maybe it's closer to 30. Is she seriously that much of a monster? Jeez, I guess I just gotta suck it up. You liked it? You played it a very long time ago? Ooh. Mech Warrior games are also fun. I have heard that. Never played them though. Then let us begin.
I, Aurelia Le Guin, the Golden Rakshasa, shall be your opponent. Now, face me in battle. Ashen Chevalier and Red Reaper.
Yeah!
Yeah. Oh god. Okay, we are buffed.
Now, come!
Okay, we need to destroy.
There!
Indeed.
I got this. Now!
Bonk.
Yeah!
Bonk.
Go!
I. That's.
Strike!
I got this. Take that! It's my turn. Spirit!
This was meant to be the students figuring out which soldats suited them best, and then a mock battle for experience, and now the school principal is showing down with Randy and Reem. Yes. Yes. That is what happened. You're right.
Here I go!
You are correct.
Here I go! It's my turn! Now! An opening!
There we go. So I defended, which means this doesn't do much damage at all. And then we can keep doing damage.
Now! An opening! I got this.
And then you do a salamander here to get her to burn.
There!
Maybe? Yes.
It's my turn.
Burn. Actually, you're attacking me next turn. So we're doing Morning Moon here.
Now, bring it on!
Get dodged on.
Now! An opening!
Huh? Crunch of dust.
Ow.
Huh?
I got this.
I think I'll go for body hit again.
Yeah! Now! Yeah!
And then you'll break,
It's my
which
turn.
interrupts. And then we unite.
Let's go!
Here I go.
Get back! There! Starball Slash!
Nice.
It's working.
Very,
Let us
very good
push through.
damage. I will do a couple more hits here.
Yeah! I'm up!
Probably just keep hitting her because she's quite delayed right now.
I got this.
This will delay again,
There! Now!
and she's dead.
Well done.
Destroyed.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
That wasn't too bad. Oh. The instructors won? Yeah. What an intense battle. I had wondered what the commotion was, but to see the principal fighting. But that really was an incredible battle. Brilliant. Is she even human? Reminded me of Ouroboros' Steel Maiden. Well, you met her when you were with the Special Support Section. It was an uphill battle with even the two of us teamed against her. Laura's becoming stronger too, I can't afford to fall behind. Oh. Marvelous. Skills like that at such a young age, I'm looking forward to your future accomplishments. Well, thanks. Our fight taught me a lot. Well, now that I've been able to get my fighting spirit under control, I believe it's time for me to administer Class 8's test. Yikes. Yikes. Poor Class 8. And so Aurelia finished training the members of Class 8. They were all completely exhausted, yet it was very fulfilling for everyone. As the end of lunch arrived, the students' anticipations began to rise, and in the tactical conference room, the location for the next set of field exercises was revealed. Yep, Lamar. They're known for their seafood. Oh, and we're near Ordis too? That's the biggest port city on the west coast, right? Oh, and Raquel with their famous casinos. Do they really need to have the conference during the summer festival? I'm also worried about what Ouroboros is up to. Expect these field exercises to be more difficult than any prior. All of you must be fully prepared and motivated. Yes, sir. We need to be super motivated, chat. Okay? You need to be motivated. Motivate yourselves. The mayor, huh? That's all the way on the west side of the Empire, right? It's also where the largest base of nobles is. And Musei's hometown, too. Oh, it's a lovely place. The scenery is always picturesque and the ocean is simply breathtaking. Wait, that's where she's from? Oh no. Wait, does she... God, does she have family there? Are they like her? I hope not. I mean, she probably has family there, but I hope they're not like her. You think you own MechWarrior 5 on Steam? You should download it and play it again? Ooh, you could do. You were from that region too, if I recall. Yeah, but my city was down in a canyon. Couldn't see the ocean from there. Besides, I never gave a crap about the place. But with what I know now, maybe I'll see things differently. But what do you know now? What are you talking about, Ash? What do you mean? What is all this?
Your rank has increased.
Yay! D+.
Here's your reward.
True Gladiator Belt. Yes. I love that.
How commendable.
Academy grade increased to mid class. We're finally mid. Great. Thanks for calling me mid game. That's
A gift
great.
from His Majesty. Accept it. I look forward to next time.
That's amazing. We did it. We are mid. Let's depart to La Mer. Oh, so many mechs. The principal is here to see us off. I'll cut to the chase this time. This is our third set of field exercises now, and the classes have been rearranged. We now have more advanced panzer soldates and plenty of firepower. But the main campus will go even beyond that. Incidentally, they'll be having their first field exercises today. In our newly acquired province of North Ambria. It seems they'll be flying there on Crimson Wings. The courageous. Okay then. Excessive much? The Imperial family's high-speed cruiser Prince Oliver oversaw? Captained by the Radiant Blade Master himself. Yep.
Though my wings have been stolen and my blade lost, I yet have the gun and the rose kept safely in my heart.
Yeah, he doesn't have the wings anymore. The courageous. Feels bad, man. We began as mere outcasts, but now the world is beginning to take notice of us. So now is when the true battle begins. Now is when we show our determination. The nobles are reeling. We have field exercises at the largest bastion in Erebonia. I eagerly await the results of your greatest battle yet. Fight, struggle, and grow. Yes, ma'am. I guess we will. I'm sure this is fine. Please be careful. Give him hell, everyone. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Why did she... Why was the yes? So what are the odds? The Phantasmal Blaze plan, the third subject for retrieval. I'd say it's about 50-50. But I feel like this time an interesting individual may make an appearance. In the world of martial arts, there are only a few who pique my interest. My master, Victor S. Arcia, the Radiant Blade Master, my fellow disciples of the Vander School, and... Oh, she's not even gonna finish the sentence. I think she knows, or I know who she means, but... She means the Steel Maiden, I think. Rakshasa, a demon of carnage. What a fitting name. Yes, queen. We're going all the way west. I don't think I've ever been this far west before in this game. In these games. That will be the basic schedule for our field exercises and orders. As usual, Class 7 will have their briefing early in the morning. Any questions so far? Class 8's all set. Class 9 as well. Me? Instructor Swatcher, any questions? Sorry, no questions from Class 7 either. So the main campus is headed to Northumbria, huh? That's where the Northern War that Reen was a part of happened, yeah? Yes, and on top of that, the main campus is headed there in the Courageous. I think Reen's feelings about the whole thing are a little complicated. Swatcher, listen. We are headed to the Lemaire province. The main campus's field exercises have nothing to do with us. Is that clear? Yeah. Sorry, I'll put those thoughts aside for now. Very well. We've received information that over 10 Jaeger corps have infiltrated the Empire's mainland. We still have no information on the goal or employers for a majority of these corps. Included among them are the Red Constellation, currently working for the Society, and Zephyr. Those two are special for sure, but they're not the only ones we'll need to look out for. After what happened in Crossbell, we can't afford to let our guards down here. The Namar province is very big, so it will be especially important to cooperate with the locals this time. That's correct. As before, Class 7's task will be key to accomplishing that. We need you to be able to act, no matter the circumstance or situation. Understood. We'll make sure we're all prepared, our new members included. The thing is, right, if Muse is from this province, and she's part of a noble family, which I think she is, because she was in St. Estrella, which is it's a very prestigious school, right? So I think she's like a noble in some way. It's possible that her family runs the town, and that we have to talk to like her dad or something for the field exercises. We'll at least meet her family in some capacity, I think. Would be my assumption. And I'm curious, because she's hiding who she truly is, right? Because she keeps saying she's called Muse, but we know that's not her actual name, because Elise and the princesses have implied that already. Or even just straight up said that. So, curious. It'll be a long trip to Lemaire. I'll make my rounds and then head to bed. Since this will be Muse's and Ash's first time with us for our special ops missions, I'll make sure to talk to them. I think I'll talk with Toe and Major Michael too while I'm at it. Like the Major said, I need to focus on what's going on here. Okay, I have like half an hour left to do this, which I think is fine. Take good care of Ash, don't worry, we'll keep him in line. But shouldn't you be saying that to Instructor Reen? Oh, speak of the devil. You guys talking about Ash? Yeah, I mentioned it before, but he can be a real handful at times. To be honest, I'm a little worried. But Junie and I have put our worries behind us now. We're both fully committed to helping everyone at the branch campus. We got your backs. I'm glad to hear it. I had to think over a lot of things during our last field exercises, but I'm glad you're here to guide me. Me and the others, Instructor Reen. Of course, glad to have you with us, Yuna. When are you gonna... when is she actually going to talk about her, Reen saving her and her brothers back then? The thing that she keeps putting off. She wants to thank him for that, but she keeps being like, now's not the time, or just changing the topic whenever things come up. One day, though. I didn't expect her to show up now, of all times. What is she thinking? Major? Wait, who? Oh, it's you. Why didn't you say anything? Sorry, is something wrong? No, it's an RMP matter. It won't affect field exercises, so there's no need for you to be concerned. Wait, is he talking about Claire? How heavily will the RMP be involved? Simple security detail, nothing more than we are expected to do. Keeping the nobles arriving by train safe, ensuring the stations and tracks are protected. Keep in mind we're in the home territory of the Unified Regions Army, an army made up of the elites of the Noble Alliance. There's no need for us to overstep our bounds here. I understand what you're getting at. However, the nobles still have a great deal of power in Lamar and the port areas. Due to that, it's difficult for not only the railway military police, but the Imperial Army itself to intervene, even if the Society and multiple Jaeger Corps are present. I see, so that's why the branch campus is here. Correct. We also have a greater variety of Panzer Soldats. It's troubling that the principal isn't here at a time like this. Though skilled, the provincial army's new commander is from another province, and considering the personality of a certain Marquis... No, even if the principal were here, I'm sure it would give rise to some other issue. Wait, who is he talking about? I am now curious. RMP related issues, just focus on the field exercises. Me and Gustav are working, blah blah blah. Yeah, they're just keeping the train running. I think I'm all set. All I need to do now is getting ready for tomorrow, then some other miscellaneous things. My workload for the comms team has gotten a bit heavier. Yeah, don't rely on Musei too much. You're right. Because Musei is now on our team, so she won't be able to do the communications anymore. Third time is going much better already, you're right. We did everything we could to prepare ahead of time too. I feel bad that Tita has to take care of the whole kitchen herself. You're the one who's always working when everyone else is on break. Just rely on Tita for now. And let's not think about Freddy. Freddy works hard in his own way. I'd like to help too. Did you like cooking, Louise? Well, it's not a matter of whether she likes it or not. It's that without constant supervision, she mixes up salt and sugar. But they're both white. I mean, she's got a point. You know, she's got a point. Salt and sugar are both white, so, you know, it's a classic mix-up, really. I can't just taste them to find out every time I need to use some. I don't get how everyone else tells them apart so easily. You see? Yeah, I see. Aren't they labeled? I feel like they should be labeled usually. We get to go to Raquel and be on orders for the summer festival. I'm so psyched. Our next field exercises are going to be way more fun than the others. I feel like a broken record. We're not going there to have fun, you know. I know, you big killjoy, but still, we always go through hell on our field exercises. I know we can't go all out or anything, but we've still got free time on the last day. We can't lose sight of what we're here to do. I just noticed, is every guy at the school but me super hot? What? I don't think I'd call myself hot. Come on, man, the girls all love a cute baby face like yours. Damn it, life must be so easy for you guys, it's not fair. Dude, Sydney, you have basically the same face as the guy across from you. I don't think you can call him hot and then just not call yourself hot. Okay? That's not how it works. Wait, Altina. Cards. Being in Ordis again reminds me of the time I spent doing missions for Duke An. I didn't really understand it back then, but I remember when I was following his orders my body felt heavy and slow to act. Do you mean you were reluctant to follow his orders? I think that's the most logical interpretation. Thinking back, it's rare to find someone as self-absorbed, narcissistic, and opportunistic as him. He only saw me as another one of his tools. Yikes. I mean, true. Apparently thinking about him causes me to feel anger, but it's not something you need to worry about, Instructor. Now he's just someone in my past. There's no need for me to dig up any more unpleasant memories of him. Oh. How about we play a game of Vantage Masters? Yes. Take our mind off of things by having me destroy you in cards. That seems like a great idea.
Game start.
Okay, you go first, Altina. You go first. I'll just be ready to destroy you. The time? Yeah, I know. I have a bit more. I have like 15 minutes more or so. I've been keeping track. Oh, I can't quite do that. Oh, that's annoying. I have to... Okay, I'm going to do this and this. And then shoot you. So we have some protection going. And then we can set up next turn. Good. Okay. So far, so good. We're getting a little bit low on health, but that's fine. So I will send you in. And then we do this. Straight up kill that. And I'll do 1 damage here to kill that next turn. And do that. Okay. So far so good. Altina is putting up a fight though. She's doing decently well. Better than most of the other opponents I've had. Get rid of that. Go this. Do another damage there. It healed up 1, so I can't actually kill it this turn. We do that. Hit this again. Next turn, I think this dies. Unless something happens. Okay, additional health. Maybe it doesn't die. Math. So I do 14. No, it dies. It dies. it very much dies. I'm sorry, Altina. You tried.
I lost.
You did pretty well, though. Not Cocoa, good choice, Tita, good choice, but why not try out some of my freshly brewed Frosty instead? It's insect droppings, no thanks. I don't want that. I'd rather not. I do want hot cocoa though. Hot cocoa seems very nice. Langdon Bridge. From what I heard, Olivier likes to place loot under it. I wasn't there, so I don't know the details, but I wish I'd gotten to see it. Psycho, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I will not be streaming for too much longer, sadly, but thank you so much. We're playing some Trails of Cold Steel. Doing a raid and bill. Well, that's fine. Let me give you a little shout out here. Let me do that. Oh, you're playing Wuthering Waves? How was it? Old doggo needs his walkies. Yeah, go walk the doggo then. And enjoy your walk. I hope you had a good stream. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm playing Trails of Cold Steel 3. We're just chilling, vibing, really. You murdered Rayquaza? Oh no. Poor Rayquaza. Yeah, I'm vibing right now, and then later on, in like 15 minutes, my parents, well, in half an hour or so, my parents are picking me up for pizza, so having a good Sunday, for sure. I hope you enjoy your walk, and you have a great Sunday as well. The main campus is hosting their exercise in their homeland after all. Oh yeah, because Valerie's from the north. I forgot about that. From Northumbria. Instructor Schwarzer, good evening. Sorry to eavesdrop. I'm in no position to comfort you over this, but... No, it's fine. Enrolling into this academy has taught me quite a few things about myself. You don't need to worry about my behalf. On my behalf. I'd like to sit down and talk things over with Valerie. I guess now isn't really the time. Aww. No bicycle today? No, because my niece is at my parents' currently. And they're picking me up, and then when they are... like after pizza, they are bringing me home on the way to bring my niece home. So, it's just easier for them. I mean, I could just be like, no, I'm biking. But if they're going past my house anyway, basically, it's a little bit of a detour, but not much. Then why wouldn't I take the offer, right? Does the thought of visiting your hometown again bring back any memories? A few, yes. However, I've lived in Heimdall since I started elementary school at St. Estrella. I only come back to Ordis about once a year, so I don't have a lot of attachment to it or anything. Is that so? Elise didn't start going there till middle school. I'm told you started living with your grandparents after your mother and father passed away, is that right? Oh. Oh. Okay, her parents are... I thought her parents were still alive. Okay. I misunderstood that then. That's right, they're both retired now, so they live in a small mansion in the city. It's a lovely area, and the sea breeze there is so relaxing. That parents anime character detected? Yep. I felt the same way when I dropped by Ordis last year. If you have time for a tour of the city, we should stop by my house. Oh, and the bed in my room is extra soft. Perfect for a private lesson or two. Okay, great. If the Count hears you talking like that, I'm sure he'll kick me out on the spot. I don't mind your little jokes, but try not to give your family the wrong idea. The letter you sent, what did you write? No, don't worry, I didn't write anything strange. I just added a little flavor to my descriptions. This girl is going to get me fired. Yep. Speaking of which, we're just in time for the start of Ordis' summer festival. Alone on the wharf, just the two of us, surrounded by the Countess' bonfires dotting the bay. Oh no. You say, please, leave Reen alone. You're from Lamar, right? technically you're from Lamar too, right, Maya? Yeah, but I grew up in the more inland parts. Are you planning to ask for leave to visit anyone? Yeah, there's this little tavern in Ordis the fleet used to go together. I'm planning to stop by when I get the chance. If you're from inland, I suppose your hometown's a ways away from camp. Yeah, it's not somewhere I could get easily. And even if I could, the only one at home is my drunk mess of a dad. Great. Lovely. That's rough. But at least you've still got some family left, you know? Even if you can't stop by, why not let them know you'll be nearby? I guess. I mean... If I could just get this a little lower... Wayne, what are you doing? That voice, Instructor Reen? I dropped a 10 mirror coin under the vending machine. Well, I mean, coins do roll when dropped. Great advice, Reen. Great. That's amazing. Amazing. That very much helps. Yes, thank you. I can feel it on my fingertips. I just need to slowly... Crap, did I push it further in with my fingers? Oh no. Should I bring you a stick or something? Oh, I'm fine, I'm almost there. Anyway, I made the mistake of underestimating the shaking of a train in motion. Please just leave me be. How would you even find a stick on a train, Reen? What is this? Why are you stupid right now? First you're like, coins do roll, and then you're like, let me find a stick. What do you mean? Like, you can probably find something else, but I don't know if you can find a stick, you know? Maybe like a metal rod, or like there's a wrench here, you could maybe use that or something like that, right? But you can't just find a stick. Though Freddy might have some, to be honest. Alright, that should do it. Are you doing maintenance on your weapon? Oh yeah, I am. I haven't used it lately, but I do train with it on occasion. I should always try to be ready for any situation. True, but man, talk about nostalgic. His Highness gave that to you during the Civil War. It's ZCF made, right? Yeah, I heard Muse's rifle is the same. Orbital staves are just as compatible, so not many people use them. I wonder if I can use one like hers. It doesn't look too heavy. I think it might be a good fit for you. In Sutherland, your defense and command was remarkable. You think so? It was nowhere close to being perfect, but it does bring back memories. I was still just a student when I ran the Crimson Wings. Oh yeah, I heard Patrick was working in Ordis. Eustace is going to be at the Provincial Council too, right? Yep, his butler confirmed as much when I called 2 days ago. Since Eustace is so busy with the preparations, his butler's just acting as a messenger. I think we'll be able to meet with him during the field exercises. I see, that should be fun. Yeah, we may not have enough time to properly celebrate though. That just leaves Gaius. I wonder what he's doing. Well, Gaius contacted Eustace, we know that much, because we saw the cutscene. This will be the third set of field exercises. I don't feel any disturbances in the septum veins, but be careful nonetheless. Yeah, with the council still going on, we can't let our guards down. I will be on guard as well. You, however, should be resting right now. Fine, thank you, Valimar. You're not my dad. You're not my dad. Branch campus colors. Not bad, not bad. It's actually pretty classy, I like it. I hope I get the chance to give it a spin in an actual fight. Training exercises just aren't the same. Well, it's our job as special operations to prevent any actual combat from breaking out. Judging by the size of our field exercise grounds, we may end up visiting your hometown, Raquel, too. But I saw in the documents that you're... Yeah, I'm alone. Been that way since my mother died 6 years ago. But let's set the record straight, I wasn't born in Raquel. I see. Hey, you don't gotta sympathize with me just because we're both orphans. Besides, you got adopted by a baron and I was raised by a single mom working the night shift. There's no comparing our upbringings. Yikes. I mean, fair. Yeah. I'm not so inconsiderate as to say something like that. I was just thinking, I can tell what a good person your mother must have been. Huh? You've got a good head on your shoulders and a strong will. I can only imagine that's your mother's influence. Don't know if I'd go that far. Well, thanks to my mom's job, I know all about the nightlife in Raquel. Let me know if you need any recommendations. I think it'll be an eye-opening experience for everyone, yeah? I get what you're saying, but don't forget you're still a minor. Though I might consider doing something after we're done with the field exercises. Huh? Well, aren't you the stingy one? Wait. Consider doing what then, Reen? Going to the casino, maybe? I'm surprised he went there. Blah, blah, blah. He sort of dragged me along without much of a choice, yeah. We get dragged along all the time.
This is Dareflinger Car 1, calling all branch campus students.
Oh, Tatiana. So nervous.
We are scheduled to arrive at the field exercise grounds at 5:40 a.m. tomorrow morning. Please make sure you go to bed early and get ready for tomorrow.
Oh god, I love that. I love that you can just hear it. That's great. She did great. Even though she's not used to it. The stutter, I know. But also just in general, the like very much focusing on the like inflection and the words. You can hear that, right? Still got a little time left before the lights out. I can make more. Keep making my rounds. No, we're done. Don't forget to take 3 showers. Oh shit. Well, too late. I only took 1. Oh, Reen. Are you going to bed soon? Yeah, that's the plan. How about you? Yep. I managed to get all my work done for tomorrow earlier than usual. We've all gotten so used to the swing of things by now. Yeah, it's night and day compared to back when we first started. Everyone's growing so quickly, I need to make sure they don't leave me in the dust. Yeah, let's keep working hard and growing together. Hopefully I'll grow a bit taller too. But I am already in my 20s. No, I just need to drink lots of milk and... Oh. Well, I think you're fine just the way you are. If you ask me, your charm is that you work so hard. Despite how small you are. Oh, well, still, I'm not gonna give up. Good night. Be sure to get to bed soon, okay? Yeah, you work on growing taller, Toa. I'm sure you maybe can grow taller eventually. Maybe a little bit, you know? Just will yourself. Toa's coping. She is. Maybe I said too much. It's the truth, though. Anyway, guess it's time to hit the hay. Ew, I kinda need to wrap up soon. I do hope that this whole introduction doesn't take too long. I don't think it should. Oh, sleepy Reen. Langdorp Canyon, the valley region in the middle of Western Lamar. Are we here already? Have you ever been to the western half of Erebonia? Yeah, during my Jaeger days for work and some other stuff. I can see it from here. I can see what? It was at that moment that Mads just happened to trigger a 45-minute long cutscene. I hope not.
It's quite the sight.
Maybe I should have saved before this.
You wake up early for a pretty boy.
I train in the mornings, so this is normal for me. The Canyon City Raquel. It's a key hub connecting to Jirai, if I recall.
You mean the entertainment city, Raquel. That light you see out there is fueled by Mira, passion, and desire. But I guess I don't hate
Right.
it.
Of course.
The light of sinful pleasure engulfed by the coming dawn. How elegant.
Of course she...
I can't read her intentions at all. Just like with Ash, if she becomes an issue for Instructor Reen and the other... Wait, not just Instructor Reen? Why am I concerned about Yuna and Kurt too?
No, Altina. I like that Altina is like, I don't trust these people and I will murder them if they try anything.
What? Are we there already?
We're still 2 stops away. It's currently 04:55. You should go back to sleep.
Does she have an internal clock? Maybe she does.
Okay, got it. In that case, you be my pillow, Allie.
Yuna.
Yuna, I can't breathe.
Yuna, you can't just do that.
Agate. Estelle, Joshua, and Ren.
Aww. Cute. Tita's there too? Yeah. Tita's coming along. I mean, of course she is. I guess maybe not in the same room. I guess I didn't know she was in the same room, but I guess... I mean, maybe Tita's gonna join Class 7 too. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Wow, so that's the ocean. It's so beautiful. Oh man, look how sparkly it is. We all joining Class 7. Yes, everyone in Class 7. Hey, if you're awake, then get ready to disembark. We'll arrive at camp in 10 minutes. The second we get there, we'll start setting up camp. What? But you said we'd arrive at camp, but there's no camp yet. Because you need to set it up. Big water. Yes. Lots of water. So much water. Nice. Don't be a smarty pants. What do you mean? You could have just said we'll get to our destination, so get ready to set up camp. You didn't need to say we will get to camp soon. I guess destination is a lot longer word than camp though, so I'll give him that. Though you have additional members this time, the basics of your Special Ops mission remains unchanged. You will meet with the local leadership, report the beginning of our field exercises, and then see to the request you are given. Understood. So we're gonna play pretend that we're bracers, huh? Just like I heard. Hey, what's wrong with bracers, huh? Nothing at all, but I can't deny that's what we're doing. Besides that, we also need to scout the area and dispose of dangerous monsters. I suspect it may be a bit more demanding than you expect. Ah, that's what I like to hear. I'll go break a leg. Okay, I think Redney meant that, you know. I think he just meant that to Ash. It's like, go break a leg, Ash. Who is the local leadership this time? The former Duke Cayenne is still under arrest and no replacement has been named. That's right, it's for that reason that an interim supervisor was appointed by the government. You speak of Marquis Ballot, no? I believe he is the uncle of Duke Cayenne. Yes, he is currently the one in charge of the region, however he's currently busy with the Imperial Provincial Council. Therefore, you will report to the Juno Naval Fortress and meet with the substitute. The fortress? Oh, the place that the Noble Alliance used as their HQ during the Civil War? Indeed, our very own Principal Aurelia was also stationed there. Oh god, I don't have long, guys. Currently is home to the elites. Substitute is a provincial right-hand and leader of Sultan's main army, Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. Oh god, of course. The General Commander of the Unified Regions Army. General Wallace is quite something. Okay, please let me exit the cutscenes very soon. So we're going to the Naval Fortress first, right? Yep, and we're bringing that extra bike from Rhineford. We should head straight there. So we have an actual bike, that's good. Because we do need 3 for the amount of students we have. I'm calling dibs. In that case, I'll just have to ride with Instructor Reen. Oh, I don't think you have to do anything. She never wastes a single chance. Actually, you really know how to ride? Oh yeah, it doesn't take a genius to figure one of these babies out. I've ridden the one in the hangar tons of times. When did you have the chance to... Oh, whatever, forget it. Tina, Ash, and I will drive. The rest of you can ride in the sidecars. So make your preparations and we'll depart from the field exercise camp as soon as we can. Yes, sir. Ash's tank top. Oh, we can have Musa wear her kimono. Amazing. Ooh, Ashcroft. Okay, great. Just in time, because I really need to go. There we go. Okay. That went pretty well. We finally made it to the field exercise area. I thought I would get there faster, but you know, I guess it took a while. Let me send you over to combat, I think. Oh, no, wait. No, I'll send you over to Alibi. Alibi is playing some Factorio. Should be pretty chill. But yeah, as always, I hope you had a good stream. I will be back on Tuesday. No, actually, maybe extra stream tomorrow. Maybe extra stream tomorrow. Not sure yet, but maybe extra stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% on the details, but we'll see. Otherwise, Tuesday, more Indiana Jones. Then Wednesday, we'll, you know, standard stuff. Maybe we'll finish Indiana Jones soon, and then I'll get into a little puzzle game called Gentoo Rescue, because I got a key for that recently. So I'm looking forward to playing that. But yeah, and then, of course, during the weekend, next weekend, I'll be away with my family on holiday, so no streams then. But hopefully there's a lot to look forward to, so stay tuned. Stay, look at my YouTube channel if you want, all that stuff. I post shorts all the time, some better than others, but whatever. But yeah, go say hi to Alibi, send some love, give him a follow, and of course, as always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.